8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Referee, 1, 2, 3. Ok, perfecto.
We're going to do a quick mic check. Good morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jose and Emma, you can see them in the distance, getting ready to get these stands going. Note to self. Put the crowd in the shade and put the shade in the background. What are we doing here? But Rob, the shade is for the equipment. Yeah, well, make some shade over the equipment. I don't know what to tell you. Put 36 umbrellas.
Check, check. 1, 2, check, check.
One, two, check. Yes.
Check, check. 1, check, check.
Check.
Good morning, Hong Kong. Good morning, Portugal. Are we guys ready for a match or what? Can I hear you? Hong Kong. There you go. Portugal. Yes. Good morning from Fort Lauderdale. Yes. So we're going to start
English, we're here.
First match.
I can hear them.
Sí, sí, te escuchamos. 1, 2, 3,
It's going
4.
to be a very exciting one.
Yeah.
How are you, Hong Kong? Excited?
Escuchan bien.
How does it feel to be in the semifinals? Are you guys excited? Ready? Focus for the final? Yeah?
Teams remain.
I want a plane to take off for my next video.
morning and welcome to Finals Day here at the Pickleball World Cup 2025. Beautiful Fort Lauderdale, Florida, at the Fort facility, a pickleball facility like we've never seen before, and a tournament event to match. Something special here in 2025, an international event taking over the East Florida area. Rob Cassidy here, joined with Pickleball All-Star Michelle Esquivel. We have our quarterfinals here today. Happening just yesterday. Semis only, folks. Only 4 teams remain. Winners of the match before us will advance to the finals. A lot of excitement going on, folks. Thank you for tuning in. 2 huge teams before us, Hong Kong and Portugal. Michelle, how we doing?
Man, we had some epic matches yesterday. You could see our teams yesterday battling it out for the spot to compete today. We had an epic one between Canada, Portugal, where it went all the way to the final battle where players play against each other in singles, 3 points, going around their lineup through the whole team. It was just legendary, and I can't express how exciting this is for the world of pickleball, to get the world together and to compete and really showcase their country and what they've got.
Yeah, and what we get to take a look here is the quarterfinals from yesterday. Rising star Armando Ferreira right there in Portugal, coming together to get it done late in that final battle. The singles, they came together. Martin's getting it done, and they got it done as a team. No one was left behind, and now they've earned their right here in the semis against Hong Kong. A very strong team, have taken down several other strong teams as well, led by Captain Marco Leong. And yeah, if you've seen him on paper or if you've seen him in person, a very strong player leading this team. So Portugal's plans on picking up where they left off last night with an epic match, but they will have their hands full this morning with Hong Kong. So I'm excited for that. 4 teams remain. Folks, thanks for tuning in around the world. Pickleball World Cup, the largest international pickleball event to date.
So let's go ahead and take a look at the draw. It's been so exciting thus far, and you could see the journey of each team getting to the semifinal. Dominican Republic had a tough one against Puerto Rico, also in a final battle, making it to the semis, where they're going to have to compete against the United States after this match between Hong Kong, Portugal. But yeah, another final battle last night, as we mentioned, Hong Kong streaming right through the draw.
Yeah, so Puerto Rico is out. Dominican Republic is in. Our semis are set, and we are getting center court set. Going to introduce our players. Here we go.
Buenos días, estamos aquí en vivo desde Fort Lauderdale. How are you guys? Good morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome to the semifinal of Pickleball World Cup 2025. Bienvenidos a la semifinal del Pickleball World Cup 2025.
Esto ha sido muy emocionante. Estamos en el último día y ya estamos en cancha listos para esta semifinal de Portugal contra Hong Kong. Va a estar muy emocionante. Los jugadores y las jugadoras están súper preparados y preparadas y va a estar increíble, lleno de suspenso. El primer partido va a ser un women's doubles, un doble de mujeres. ¿Estás lista para ver este partido increíble, Emma?
Estoy muy lista. ¿Cómo está Hong Kong? Make some noise. Make some noise, Portugal. We're so ready. Estamos muy listos, ¿no?
Yes, estamos listísimos. Quiero presentar para Portugal. Vamos a tener a Joanna Stark. Make some noise for Joanna Stark.
Woo.
There you go. And Patricia Martins. And for Hong Kong, we have Nok Yu Tang and Kwan Woon Man. Make some noise, please.
Noise for Hong Kong.
Yes. Let's go, Pickleball.
Good luck.
Now, it's been a long week, 68 delegations, countries coming together to compete.
Taking your picture. Somebody needs
Narrowed
to be
down
over
to
here
32
and
after
take your
the
picture.
qualifying rounds, 16, 8, and now
Then we
only
can
4
airdrop it to
remain.
August.
It has been nuts. I have to go back and watch that Puerto Rico-Dominican Republic match because you know that was strict fire.
Yeah, and you could catch all the matches on the YouTube channel. If you miss any, make sure to go. We're probably gonna watch that later tonight after the finals if we haven't had enough pickleball.
Yeah, but there's only so much you can capture, right? All of these fantastic matches. I mean, you got to give a shout out to the Venezuela-USA match that happened yesterday.
Yes.
The energy almost blew the roof off the fort. The fort is equipped with 16-plus covered courts. There's no facility like it, and no tournament like it. If you want to know what the Pickleball World Cup's all about, you have to experience it for yourself.
And to your point, it was jam-packed. Yesterday was the first time I saw people arguing over spots to view the matches. Like the first time in my life where people are arguing to get seats in order to watch these matches. Brawls were about to happen. It was so intense all around, and that's how important it is to the viewership and to the players.
Yeah, you don't want to miss a beat. So we are fortunate enough to be sharing this with you on center court.
Hong Kong, you're over here. Hong Kong, you're over here.
The fun part, Michelle, is that it's still
Ball
a
in,
growing
please. Hong
game,
Kong,
right?
serving from over
So
here. Portugal
as the game
receiving
continues to
from
grow,
over
you
here.
want it to grow in the right direction. You
Yes.
want it to have that community, that accessibility that makes this game great in the first place. And I love that that's what the Pickleball World Cup provides on a global
Guys,
scale.
I have to
So
ask you,
on
we
behalf
don't
of
have any towels
everybody
draping
tuning in
over
today, we
the
thank you guys
signage
from
so
around the
that
world.
these
Thanks for
are-
joining us.
towel needs
Looking
to go
forward to get
back.
started. Hong Kong versus
towels.
Portugal. Here we go.
No
And you
towels
can
to
see
drape
on the
over,
near
please.
far of your
Thank you.
screen, you have on the right side
so
representing
much.
Portugal. We have Patricia Martins, who you mentioned yesterday, really clutched up in the match against their opponents. We have
yeah.
Joanna Stark on the left and serving
One
for
game to
Hong
21,
Kong on the
switch
right
ends at
side.
11. Time in, 0-0.
We have Michelle Mann with partner Nikita Ting. Michelle, the lefty, coming up from Portugal.
1-0.
First point off to a great start.
Point.
All four players getting low. Martin's taking her chances.
Yeah, I feel like in the beginning of the matchup, all these players
2-0.
need to see what they've got against each other, what speed ups work, slowing the game down works for them. This is where they're really testing things out.
Side out.
Michelle Mann reaching in but missing long, a side out, and the first point for Portugal here on the semifinal match.
Point. Yes, who was that?
Portugal showed us what they were made of yesterday, showing what their part of the world is capable of. And as you may know very well, Asia is on the rise as far as skill is concerned in the great game of pickleball.
Side out. Point 3.
Can't imagine having to pick up where you left off just last night here on this very court. So much energy, so much emotion, so much drama. And to come back early the next morning and do it all again. ATP, and it's good.
Point.
Nice move from Nikita Tang. Really moving over to that ball.
4-2. Point.
The treacherous dink volley.
Five, two.
Ooh, that's better. Stark dictating. Is she going to get what she wants? Pseudo Ernie stays out of the kitchen.
3.
I love it. I love it so much. Joanna Stark really pushing Michelle Mann back away from the
3-5.
non-volley zone line, giving herself more room to just keep hitting down and keep putting pressure.
Side out. Point 6. Six, 3. Point.
You can see Hong Kong really taking the lead here,
7-3.
now stretched by 4 points here in game 1 of this women's doubles matchup.
Point. Timeout, Portugal. 8-3. 1 minute.
And we're going to get our first timeout called here. 1 timeout per match, folks. And yes, this is the rally scoring format to 21. Win by 2. It's been fun discovering or observing when people or when teams have decided to use those timeouts. 1 per game. You got to use it wisely.
Yes, 1 per game, and the end change. I would figure is another timeout. But as
sure.
you can see here, Hong Kong in full control right now. Really, the unforced errors just need to stop from Portugal's team and need to be a little bit more patient in resetting, getting back
15
into that
seconds.
point when Hong Kong's aggressive.
Remaining timeout.
Yeah, it's a clean-looking
2,
game. They're determined
1.
to work the point and work towards when to be aggressive,
Time
when
in.
to end the point,
8-3.
and that's just quality pickleball. Asia knows how to play pickleball. They have fallen in love with the game, and we love them for it. A good timeout called by Portugal. They're going to get the ball back to serve. Jonah Stark hands it back. Martins.
4-8.
Ooh, Michelle Mann, little high.
Point.
And that's a good point, Michelle, as far as the format is concerned.
5-8.
You know, these players are representing their countries at what would be the highest level. But that being said, as far as ratings and rankings are concerned, there's a 5.5 duper cutoff. So no one out here currently has a
6,
duper
8.
higher than 5.5, which that decision is made to keep this an amateur event, similar to the Olympics.
Point.
Because there are other amazing players from Hong Kong, Portugal as well.
Hong Kong.
And just because you're not
7-8,
rated
1
a
minute.
5.5 or higher, Michelle, doesn't mean that you aren't higher than 5.5. There's a couple of those out there. Armando Ferreira, based on that skill, you know that rating is going to change.
Woo.
And, of course, captain of Hong Kong, Marco Long.
Yes, and with that, we have a timeout, this time on the side of Hong Kong. Because of the side out that Portugal took, now they're within 1 point lead. They came out after their timeout. They were strong. Let's see how Hong Kong responds. Really, Portugal just cleaned it up, focused, and now we have a really close game.
Julie Scott, our head referee, and company down there with
15 seconds. Remaining
Melissa
timeouts. 1 and 1.
quality referee staff here at the Pickleball World Cup 2025.
Time
And
in.
we're back. 1 point
7,
game.
8.
Jonah Stark to serve. Nikita Tang
Point.
showing what left side is all about.
I can't overturn
They're going to
that
call that ball out
Can you tell?
on that put away, though.
Can't overturn the call.
Brutal amount of work put into that point. Unfortunate
8,
result.
8.
Portugal is playing so well. Joanna Stark staying patient. Patricia Martins right there by her side.
9-8.
Ooh. The drop. Oh my goodness.
Side out.
Nikita Tang, ladies and gentlemen,
0.9.
the puppet master for Hong Kong. She's just making sure that ball is placed in all different spots, really giving Portugal a hard time to come into the net and neutralize the point. Great aggression and patience there.
Yeah, right on the baseline on that last ball.
9-9.
Good scrappy defense from Portugal. 9-9.
Side out. 0.10.
Tough miss. Within one of the end change.
10-9.
These rally scoring games to 21 are short. The lob. Lob defense, no. Ball is out.
I love the diversity in their game. They're able to dink. They are able to be aggressive. They throw in the long lost lob. And here we are at the end change where Portugal's ahead by 2.
Great play by both sides. Anybody's game. More to come when we return. Pickleball World Cup 2025.
I mean, if they were saying it in a different language, we wouldn't know what to do. I'm facing nobody. There's not a single person. 15 seconds.
Jonah Stark, ball in hand for Portugal.
Time in. 11-9.
2-point game.
Oh, Nikita
I cannot overturn the call.
missing long on that
Point.
overhead. Hong Kong will challenge, but the call stands. You're seeing Nikita Tang kind of take over here,
12-9.
trying to be a little bit more aggressive on the left side.
Yeah, they're working well together. Growing fond of lefty Michelle Mann. Oh my goodness. A spine-tingling point there.
Joanna Stark, so impressive throughout this whole journey at the Pickleball World Cup. And she just keeps impressing me even right now in this game.
13-9.
Yeah, the swing speed on that two-handed volley. Portugal is working hard out there. They have that edge and intensity right now. I feel like Hong Kong is capable of playing a stronger game, but
Side out.
Great look from Patricia Martins coming in from the right side and being aggressive. Reminds me of Anna Lee Waters' style. I like that look. I like that play. Just needs to kind of, keep it a little bit more
10-13.
compact and under control. But I like the look.
Annalie or Lee Waters?
Ooh, I like it.
That's the third ball that Hong Kong is
We can't.
looking to disagree with.
Responsibility.
And 3 is a lot.
That is a lot.
And
And
short game to 21.
yeah, and these officials are not overturning the call, so I mean,
14-10.
just got to stay on top of it, maybe hit a little closer inside the line.
Side up.
Nikita Tang taking over
Point
that
11.
center of the court at the non-volley zone line.
11-14.
Starting to see higher levels of energy in the movement of Hong Kong. Great point. The Portugal women are playing fantastic. They were here at 7 a.m. warming up.
15.
Hong Kong has to just iron it out a little bit. Leave no doubt. It's time to fire up.
15-11.
Jonas Stark to serve.
That's tough there. I felt like
Point
on
12.
Portugal's side, Patricia Martin was ready to counter with her backhand. Her partner, Joanna Stark, kind of got involved, out of position. That's what created the chaos. Hong Kong on top for that one.
12-15.
Plays through there.
Point.
Partner communication there from Hong Kong. Michelle Mann covering with her lefty style there.
Big point. The lefty-righty
13-15.
combo. The left-handed player will notoriously play the right side to get both forehands in the middle. It's a great setup.
Point.
And another clean point from Hong Kong.
Yeah, I'm really impressed right now.
Timeout,
Nikita
Portugal,
Tang really
14-15,
taking
1
over
minute.
and really applying the pressure on Portugal. It's a good look.
And now we have Portugal using their timeout in this match. And I think it's right on time. Hong Kong is catching that momentum. And it's time to snuff it out before it turns into a wave. Yeah.
Not bad. Not on the baseline.
It's really all about momentum right now. Is there something that Portugal can do to kind of quelch the Hong Kong team?
Yeah, right now they're targeting Michelle Mann on the right side, but in order to get that ball to go there, they need to hit one behind Nikita right now. And Nikita is coming over with the forehand and really taking
15
over. So
seconds remaining,
if they could kind of
timeout.
get
Hong Kong
by her
1,
sideline
Portugal 0.
just to keep her a little bit honest and get into the point to build, that's where I'd like to see Portugal right now.
Time in. 14-15.
Striking volley.
Hey, and there it is, going right behind her.
16.
Nice move by Joanna Stark.
Sixteen, 14. Side up. Point 15.
Hong Kong gets the ball back. 1 point game.
15, 16.
Raunchy setup from Nikita, and the lefty Michelle Mann's going to put it down.
I love that, just causing chaos on Portugal's side. The deception of not knowing where that ball is going to be hit is such a great tool to have in your
16.
arsenal. And pickleball is just being early prepared out in front and deceptive.
Right on time, Hong Kong making that last stretch.
17-16.
Portugal punches back. We got a good one here.
Yeah, Patricia Martins is playing the right side so well, setting herself up for that backhand coming through the middle. I like the dink to the middle from Hong Kong. I think they have to be a little bit more patient there in order to establish their point.
Yeah, and for me, Patricia Martins, totally different player this morning as she was last night. A little shaky, perhaps the nerves or long day or what, but she is a new woman this morning representing Portugal well.
This time, Joanna Stark for Portugal, putting on the pressure.
I will say Patricia Martins had a clutch 2-1 versus Dachenko last night, which was extremely important. So she did clutch out in the end. These players are here for a reason. Oh, Burt-ish.
A little too extended for Martins. A good play there. The off-speed ball going away from your partner's wing or your opponent's wing. Smart play from Hong Kong.
Yeah, you always got to ask yourself, is this worth the sacrifice of the positioning? Off the net, no worries. Cross court from the lefty. Oh, interjection, and it's good, Hong Kong.
Yeah, and that's what's been so helpful for Hong Kong right now. Nikita Ting coming over that center line, almost coming over to the sideline of Michelle Mann and really applying that pressure.
Let's go. Joanna's coming to you.
It's coming down to it here.
19-18.
Nice brushing volley. She's going to get another one. All the top spin here. Oh!
Side out.
Great
Point 19.
pressure from Jonah Stark. Tie game, 19-19.
So it's coming down to it. First to 21. These 2 points have to be played extremely high percentage, and the quality of each shot is super important at this point in the game.
That's right. And friendly reminder, no freeze.
19-19.
It all stemmed from that high third shot. That's what I'm talking about. The quality of each ball is so important. Can't give away those opportunities. Now Hong Kong ready to take this women's doubles game point.
20-19.
And there it is. Clutched and clinched for Hong Kong. 1-0 as they take women's doubles. The boys will battle next. Hard fought, Michelle. Won by 2.
Yeah, and I'm going to give that game to Nikita Ting for really coming over and really being the aggressor. Michelle Mann being super consistent on every point. Great dynamic there. Portugal played awesome. They could have gone behind a little bit more behind Nikita Ting, but all in all, very close match. I can't wait to see the men battle it out.
Yeah. A clean and aggressive style from Hong Kong is going to take down the very intense, the high-energy Portugal. They worked hard, and they almost pulled it off, but it's Hong Kong that's up 1. Men's doubles when we return.
Let's go, Hong Kong! Portugal! Hong Kong!
Team Portugal, we have Armando Ferreira.
Welcome
and
back
Michael
to the
Coleman.
Pickleball World Cup
Mr.
2025.
Yes.
The men take the court. We witnessed Portugal do great things on this very court last night, but now they have a tall order in the men's doubles team of Hong Kong.
So I have a question for you.
For Hong
How do
Kong,
you prepare for a
we
match?
have Julian Chow and Captain Marco Leong. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what these two are capable of. Marco Leong is a player that I was fortunate enough to get to meet in Australia. And he's a fantastic competitor and a fantastic person. He has a heart of fire, and when he reaches the mode that he is capable of, he is unstoppable. So looking forward to see what he can do here today. And of course, the influence and potential impact he's had on his partner, Julian Chow, and see what he's got in store as well. So looking forward to these two working together. We got to see the gentleman from Portugal. Of course, Armando Ferreira is a all-star internationally in the game of pickleball. That's been proven. Michael Coleman coming with, doing dirty things last night for his team to get them here. So I think it's going to be a blistering fast game to 21.
Yeah, I think so too, but I feel like all four players are such high quality that they're going to build the points a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
15 seconds.
I could see a lot of dinking and I could see a lot of patience. They're going to test each other out right away, and I think as it goes, it's going to slow down and it's going to be a little bit more tactical because they're all such great players.
Yeah, and let's go based off of what we saw yesterday. I mean, Armando is able to just control and dictate points so much with his third shot, which, you know, that's not even the idea of it, but able to convert points so well. So I think you're right, tactical, and how can Hong Kong handle or take away that weapon that is Armando Ferreira's forehand third.
21, change ends
We
at
have Julian
11.
Chow for
Time
Hong
in,
Kong
0,
starting us off
0.
on first serve.
Point.
Out and just out.
Reminder,
Yeah, and you could
are
see
not
there,
to make
you know,
out
just
calls.
controlling the point
I don't
right
want to hear
away.
out over there. Okay, thank you. 1-0. Side out, point 1.
Armando Ferreira on the left for Portugal. That ball is out as well.
Side out. Yes, it was. Point 2. 2-1.
Julian Chow to serve. Forehand drive.
Side out, point 2. 2-2. Side out, point 3.
And it's going to take more than that to get to the kitchen line against Hong Kong.
3-2.
Already a very different dynamic than yesterday. Oh, misses the fifth
Side out,
shot
point 3.
drop. It is a strong staple, Michelle. It always has been, always will be. It's been more popularized in, you know, modern pickleball, but always has been and always will be a staple. The third shot drive into the fifth shot drop.
Absolutely. It's just getting you one step closer to the net, which is where you want to be in a neutral zone.
Tough missed serve return there. Again, that serve return is going to be critical in shutting down the Armando Ferreira offense. That's one way to do it.
Side out, point 4.
And all or nothing, have you played against these teams before?
4-4.
No. But is there footage of them playing yesterday? Maybe Hong Kong did a little bit of their homework.
Side out, point 5.
Lefty Julian Chow going inside out for the drive there, unsuccessful, but he's looking to keep that ball low. It's a little
5-4.
risky for the third.
Did you say lefty Julian Chow? That is what I'm talking about.
Side out. Point 5. 5-5.
2/3
Side
into the
out,
net
point
from Hong
6.
Kong. I want to see them get into the point, work it a little bit more. Right now it feels a little rushed.
Yeah, if you're going to miss your
6-5.
third shot drive, miss it deep, right? Don't miss it into the net. Give your opponents an opportunity to maybe mess up and play that out ball. Oh, here we go. Full court coverage, Armando.
Point.
Nice ball extending Julian Chow out wide where he lifted it up just a little too much on his reset. Armando Farah always doing an amazing job at staying in the middle and taking control.
7-5. Side out. Point 6.
This serve, is that the nerves? Is that the nerves?
Or is it the fatigue? I mean, we saw
6,
Armando
7.
yesterday really take over in the matchup in the quarterfinals.
And I caught them warming up today, and he was
Point
pouring
8.
himself into his women to give them the best shot this morning, and they showed up. That was a great. They didn't get the W
8,
for
6.
our first game, but the Portugal women, good form this morning. Ooh, lefty backhand into the two-handed cross court. Oh, nice extension, but they force the volley, and they get the error.
Hong Kong just has to clean up a few shots here and there, just
9-6.
play a little bit more high percentage.
Oh, yeah, Marco. Redirect
Side out. Point
for
7.
point.
7-9.
Yeah, the unforced error, it goes as an unforced error in the book, but I think it's a unique stat in pickleball, the forced error, if you will. Oh, shows deep, goes short. More puppeteering from Portugal.
Yeah, I'm loving the control they have over these points. And when Hong Kong has the possession,
10-7.
they need to be able to give more shots and more looks over to the Portugal team. This is their opportunity. Will they drive
Point 8.
another into the net, or will they work the point here? Very crucial.
8-10.
Yeah, and you don't want to oversimplify, but finding solace in the Armando backhand.
Side out. Point 11. Timeout. Change ends.
Back and
11-8,
forth,
1
and
minute.
that is 11. The end change will occur. Portugal gets there first. Are there adjustments for Hong Kong to make? I would say yes. Clean it up a little bit.
No, absolutely. I mean, they're not able to get up to the net on their service possession, and that's so important to be able to establish and build a point. Hopefully when they change sides, their teammates, their coaches could give them a little input and really put it in their ear that the quality has to be so much better on the
We could be
third.
out here for 3 hours.
Yeah, and when you watch these points and, where's the risk coming from? Where are they being harmed? Is it from the opponents or is it from themselves? And where can they minimize that risk? I think, simplify just a little bit and make the opponents work a little bit harder.
That's right. Put the pressure off of yourself. Put it on your opponents. That's something I know that we always live by in our
15
game,
seconds.
and it's really important right here in the semifinal matchup.
That's a great way to play, mentally, physically. Put the pressure on them. How can you do that?
Time in.
Positioning, patience,
11-8.
smarts, composure.
Side out.
Missed serve
Point 9.
to start off the second half. Marco looks a little
9-11.
refocused here. Great exchange.
But look,
Side
I
out,
really
point
like that
12.
Hong Kong got up to the net and they were able to play something that's a new look for them, and now they could
Scores
really
12-9.
build off of that.
Yeah, and that's essentially
12-9.
volley dinking, right? Both teams are taking it out of the air, but below the net. And something you start to see at the elite level this day and age. Pickleball 2025. Clobbered by Hong Kong.
Side out. Point 10.
Both teams looking good on their fourth shots.
10-12.
Ah, the fourth. The rebuttal to the third. Don't forget about it, folks.
The excitement of getting up to the net.
Yeah, that initiates a little bit of a 50-50 ball, if not a 60-40 in favor of Portugal. As we all generally know, he who starts the fight will more times than not lose the fight. So patience is a virtue in the great game of pickleball and life, Michelle.
Absolutely, and if you are going to speed up, make sure it's in a spot where they're going to struggle. You don't want to give it right to their paddle.
Side out, point 11.
It's a battle of the thirds for each team. Who could get up to the net?
11-13.
Hong Kong looking to close the gap here, down by 2.
And there you have it, world-class pickleball at its finest.
14.
I love that point. So good, so patient. I love that Michael Coleman held that to go down the line behind Marco. Absolutely insane.
14,
So fun to watch when you know it's a highlight point all the way through. Great play by both sides. Portugal to serve. Nice deep return. Armando backhand. Yes, Hong Kong gets it.
I got it. 12-14. Side out, point 15.
Tough miss from Hong Kong, approaching the end game here.
15,
3-point game. Lob set up into the put away.
So good, Portugal. Armando is just creating so much madness off of the team of Hong
Timeout,
Kong.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong will call the
16,
timeout.
12, 1 minute.
I think it's right on time. Portugal pulling away just a little bit, as you mentioned, and what can they do? They found some things that worked against Armando, but how long will that last? Do they need to seek elsewhere? I feel like Michael Coleman's getting away with stuff here. He's kind of John Cena out there. We're just not even seeing him out there, which is good. He's not making the errors.
Yeah, but he also had that beautiful patience and going behind Marco on that down the line winner, which I felt really changed the momentum of the game to Portugal. That right there is just when you show that you have full control and you're willing to grind these points and wait for the right opportunity, that's going to make you feel anxious. And that's why Hong Kong's been struggling to get these points, is because they don't feel like they're under control. So again, the quality of their points, they need to find different patterns. Maybe going 2-1, more two over to Coleman, 1 behind our man here, Armando. So let's see if they could do that, maybe implement some new strategies.
16-12.
And it's Michael Coleman who is shining today. See how they come off the timeout. Secured. Oh! Relentless placement from Hong Kong.
And that is exactly the pattern that I was talking about. They were going 2 over to Coleman and then 1 behind Armando. So hopefully they could continue that look.
Another unforced error from Armando. They are adding up. Hong Kong is taking advantage. 2-point game. Leong sees the opportunity and takes it. Timeout will be called by Portugal, as they should. 1-point game. Hong Kong is back in this.
Yeah, great job at changing the patterns of where they were going. That was so huge for them. Down by 4, took the timeout. Now they're within 1. I love to see it. Now Portugal has to regroup to Hong Kong's strategy. Now they have to kind of adapt to what's happening. That's why I like diverse plays and changing things so that you're keeping your opponents on your toes.
You called
I
it.
don't know how clean
Complex
the house is.
patterns that
Me and Larry
really get
came
it
last
done.
week, and then Larry's been home with the dog.
I think I just saw a Mio sighting, which is a flash before my eyes.
Well, we're
Mio,
not yet. 15 seconds.
one of the great
15
pickleball players of our
seconds.
time,
Remaining
tournament directors as well.
timeout.
Personally, one of
Portugal
my favorite
won,
tournaments of all
Hong
time,
Kong won.
the Indoor International Championship.
Yeah, over in
Centralia,
Centralia,
Washington.
Washington.
Ah.
Yes. A lot of players and
15, 16.
ambassadors of the sport coming to this event means so much to them.
Raunchy serve, a little bit of a
Side out,
forced
point
drive.
17.
Liang's got to level out just a little bit. I tell you, Michelle, as soon as he loses himself in the moment, that is when he becomes his
17-15.
raw form. I intend on seeing that today.
Point.
We're playing pickleball now, just balling out, both sides. Time to brawl.
18-15. Side out.
They're going behind
Point
Portugal
16.
now. Hong Kong's playing smart pickleball, taking away the strength of our man Armando.
16,
Our man Armando.
18.
Our man Armando Ferreira. Oh!
Point. Side out. Point.
It's a beautiful brush, cross court.
Time out, Hong Kong. 19-16. 1 minute.
And now we have the Hong Kong timeout.
Really nice.
Beautiful brush.
16.
We said our man Armando, but we got to even it out. I'm going to say my guy Marco, just to
There
settle
you
the score a
go.
little
My
bit.
guy Marco. I like it. No,
my man Marco.
I love it. I'm just referring to him just because he was
like
the
kind of
highlight of
US
our
Open
match
this year with all that.
last night.
Of course.
And now he's just here. It feels like he just spent the night. He brought out his sleeping bag and slept on the court.
I feel like that would have been the best
facility.
play.
But all 4 players playing extremely well right now.
The weather here in Fort Lauderdale has been ideal. They had some rain
15
earlier in the week.
seconds.
Some events had to be
Remaining
moved around,
timeout.
but it is
Portugal
beautiful
1,
here
Hong
today
Kong 0.
and last night. Marco to receive, Armando to serve. I don't see him missing
Time
this
in,
one.
19-16.
Time to dial in and get solid. Anything could happen here. Ball is out. Point Hong Kong.
Point 17.
Adding to that percentage of how often the team that calls the timeout
17,
comes back in
19.
and wins that point. Goodness gracious.
Not the wisest third shot going, on the drive again. I want to see both players from Hong Kong get up to the net and work the point. It's crucial. It's so big.
20-17.
Put away power of Ferreira. Coleman to serve. Nice get. Ooh, brutal. 4 game. The men of Portugal take it, tying the score 1-1 here in our first semifinal of the day.
Post your score.
Hard fought again.
Whoever's in charge of
But
posting
that's how it
scores.
goes here at the Pickleball World Cup 2025. Up next, we'll have the mixed. Excited to see what combinations these teams come out. They have plenty of options. I believe we have Marco Liang and Michelle Mann for Hong Kong, and Patricia Martins and Michael Coleman for Portugal when we return.
Every rally starts with the ball. That's why the official ball of the Pickleball World Cup is the Core Eco. Pickleball creates over 77 million pounds of plastic waste every year. Most end up in landfills and oceans, lasting centuries. The Core Eco changes that. Made from 100% biodegradable material, it decomposes in just 400 days without losing the performance players trust. The world's first fully biodegradable professional pickleball, the Core Ego. Built for performance, built for the planet.
Let's play some pickleball.
17.
Let's go.
Welcome back to the Pickleball World Cup 2025. Thank you guys for tuning in around the world. My name is Rob Cassidy, here joined with Pickleball All-Star Michelle Esquivel. Having a great day here at the Fort in Fort Lauderdale, this incredible international event. They are sorting out for the mixed doubles. It's not a response, you show our team and we respond type situation. It is you put up your first team, we put up our first team. They both submitted through the Swish app, which has been helping run this tournament this weekend. Another sponsor that this tournament could not take place without is Core. The Core ball is playing very well in this tournament. It's actually a very enjoyable ball to play with, and it's also the first of its kind biodegradable ball doing what they can, doing their part to help with waste. So much plastic that goes in this game. If you can think about all of the pickleballs that go in and out of this game, the Core, after 100 days, biodegrades down, which is kind of a beautiful thing, actually. The Core ball is built for performance and built for the planet. So, another fantastic realm of pickleball. They also have some pretty good paddles, too, Michelle. Saw Mika Fisher earlier this weekend out of England wielding one of the Core paddles and had a nice ring to it. Looks like we have a switch up here. We have Armando Ferreira and Jonas Stark. We're going to take on Nikita Tang and Ryan Lamb, who we have not seen play yet. Looking forward to it. Nikita Tang is looking fresh from the women's doubles. And that's the fun part, Michelle. It's not an up or down player. Man, when that person's on, they play great. Or, you know, oh, no, they didn't have it today. But she's the type of player where you know what you're going to get. That Tina Pisnik, that Michelle Esquivel type player. Solid. And all of the greats kind of have that trait, that you know what you're going to get every time they show up, that consistency.
Yeah, I like the Kawamotos.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's her. You know what I mean? And Hong Kong needs that right now going into mix. Being a solid player and always, you know, being able to show up means so much to the guy. It's like the guy could really trust and really rely on the woman to get into court positioning if they overextend or make sure they're on the same page. So it's always good to have that mixed partner that you could trust.
One game to
Trust.
21.
Love that you brought up that word.
11.
Trust your partner, helps with the decision making, where you need to be, allows you to run the play. Here we go, mixed doubles. Hong Kong to serve. Ooh, Stark, punchy early.
Right out, point one. 1-0.
Nice continuance from Armando, all wrist to get that ball back, but it's not good enough. Ryan Lamb, our mixed doubles specialist for Hong Kong.
1-1.
Jonas Stark for Portugal to serve. And the serve return pushes her back just enough to force the error, in my opinion. Another one of those unique pickleball stats.
2-2. Side out. Point 3. Three, 2. Side out. Point 3.
That ball is out. He's had a handful of those today,
3-3.
but he's still getting it done.
Side out. Point 4. Four, 3. Point.
Quality drop from Armando Ferreira. Thing I love about the drop is that at one point in its ball
5-3.
path, it looks attackable, but it just dips on you. That's what makes it so good.
Right, that's one of those points. Was that forced or was that unforced? The error. Big swings.
Ryan Lamb from Hong Kong.
Yeah, solid, powerful, and supportive.
4-5.
Nikita Tang to serve.
Side out. Point 6.
The fire, yeah.
Joanna Stark's been doing a really good job
6-4.
at going down the line, going behind the guy. I remember yesterday in her matches as well. Really has an understanding of the quality of going behind the guy at the net.
Takes his time on the swing and executes. Armando Ferreira in his final form. The fire is lit
7-4.
for Armando and therefore for Portugal. He has it all. The touch, the power. Oh, it's staying in. A huge point for Hong Kong. Critical to throw something in the way of the momentum of Portugal.
Nikita covered so hard middle. You'd usually see a backhand counter, but she swept it on the forehand wing. So good
5-7.
from her. Great control.
Oh, yes. Hong Kong firing up. I don't care who's in front of me. Nikita Tang. Pushing back.
6-7.
1 point game. It feels like we've seen dominant swings from both sides, and we are at a 1 point game here. How about this? Oh, and Armando is there waiting.
Cut out. Point 8.
Another beautiful point between Hong Kong and Portugal.
You have to be careful on mixed doubles. You think the woman's struggling, but the guy is looking over to lurk and take that shot away. Good job on Armando
Portugal.
Ferreira for being attentive on that. Hong Kong
We're
doing
not
such a
there
great
yet.
job at building these points as well. It's a battle out here.
8-6. Point.
Watching Armando play, I'm just shuffling through players that he reminds me of. Sometimes I see Hayden
9-6.
Patrick, sometimes I see Stackshard, sometimes I see Ben. Sometimes I see me.
Side out. Point 7. 7.
Got to take those chances. Hong Kong also
7-9.
playing well. Lamb to serve. 1 point game. Very nice from Stark. We talked about being able to trust our mixed doubles partner, them being consistent enough for us to trust them. I also love when my partner packs a punch, when my mixed partner has the put-away power as well. Yes, creating for the alpha or for the put-away man, but I also love when my mixed partner can put the ball away as well.
Nice.
You're pretty good at putting the ball away, Michelle.
I love putting the ball away.
She puts the ball away, and I get out of the way. That's perfect pickleball.
Not out, point 11.
That's perfect pickleball right there. Great movement, great balance from Armando, and a precision strike to follow.
Get on your phone and look at the Hong Kong roster.
11 is struck.
I have a guy named Ryan on here. And
3 point game. Can Nikita and Ryan from Hong Kong get back in this mixed doubles?
I don't know what their names are. He told me their names are Ryan and Nikita.
And Fernando Petrochekin and Johnny Romero.
See if they're on their, can you see their rosters or somebody besides that guy?
They have been commenting all the games. There you go. Hong Kong.
Make some noise, Hong Kong!
There.
It's a beautiful thing to see these two beautiful countries
15 seconds.
come to the States and compete here in Fort Lauderdale for us and for the title. Pickleball World Cup 2025 title is on the line. Puerto Rico, our reigning champs, has been eliminated by the Dominican Republic, who will play later today on this very court. But for now, we have mixed doubles 1 between Portugal and Hong Kong.
Point.
And that ball was out.
It looked out
She
to
did
me.
miss.
Did you see it? Saw it out. Point.
And additionally, a testament to Armando's sportsmanship
13-8.
and fair play over the course of the weekend. There for the volley. Talk about closing in. Armando Ferreira.
Timeout, Hong Kong. 14-8. 1 minute.
The end change has occurred, and now the timeout for Hong Kong. There is some
sheet
problem
here.
solving that needs to happen.
So,
What do you think, Michelle? You got any tips for Hong Kong? Or
Yeah, they're looking to be aggressive, and I love it. They're just not at the right time, right? So patience, just being a little bit more patient in the point. They're playing well, overly aggressive when the ball's a little too low. So waiting for the right opportunities is definitely something you have to do with a quality team.
100%. And a flash of Angel on the screen, the head honcho of Core Pickleball, the provider of the official ball for the World Cup event. Angel, thank you for everything you do for the game. Got to see Angel in Peru last year, and what a gentleman. Just a shining example of what pickleball is all about. He's joy in his heart, spirit of the game, and gave back to the game in the form of providing the core ball, the piece of equipment that is making this tournament run. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Core Pickleball.
side out. 0.9.
Joanna Stark,
9-14.
a little too aggressive coming out of the side out, but it's in the budget. They're ahead right now by 6.
baby! Another quality point. And the heads-up play from Nikita Tang to see that sideline on Armando Ferreira.
And that's what I'm talking about, right? That's
That
exactly,
is what you're talking about.
That's exactly what Hong Kong needs to do against a team, Portugal here. So solid and building points like that and finding opportunities.
That's exactly. I don't know how you were here and on their sideline telling them to do just that at the exact same time. Stark punches back.
Side out, point 15.
Honestly, the shining light in this mix so far, they have not been able to really squeeze anything out of her. She's been so solid,
15,
punching
10.
back. Don't hit the ball to me. Nikita Stark is dialed in. Excuse me, Joanna Stark. That was very close, riding the line of that non-volley zone, but Armando pulls it off. Swift movements along the kitchen line,
16,
treading
10.
lightly. Oh my goodness, Nikita Tang with a great setup ball. Ryan Lamb did what he was supposed to do with that shot. Portugal
17,
closing
10.
in on going up 3-0.
Side out, point 11. Eleven, 17.
And there it is, straight from the textbook. Great construction, and that finish on the backhand sideline of Armando Ferreira.
Yeah, Nikita Tang is doing so good. She's
Towel,
being
please.
patient,
Blue
and she's the
towel
one
off the
that's been
rack.
putting
Thank
these
you.
balls away. It's coming back to her side, so great job in staying disciplined in these
12,
points.
17. Point. Thirteen, 17. Side out, point 18.
Score line after gender, 1-1. Portugal
18,
takes this, they
13.
take the lead. First to get 4 out of the 6 matchups. If things are all tied up, it goes to a final battle.
Best ball. Referee correction. We'll replay the point.
Referee error, replay. You think it's been a long weekend for these players? Just ask our referee how long their weekend has been.
And Julie is one of the originals. She's been in this game being an ambassador and a ref for several years, so she's done a lot for the game,
I'll
and
add one
she's
to
great,
everybody.
great official.
18, 13. Point.
A little much. And I don't think there was as much opportunity there as Ryan Lamb was hoping. That was a nice
Timeout,
drop.
Hong Kong, 19-13, 1 minute. Huh? I know. Ah.
Heading to the sideline.
Because he's been closed so long, you're just really focused.
One last time here. 3 points away from going up 3 in
That's
this
why I don't ref
first
much.
semi.
But he's been so close.
4 teams remain. All matches will happen here on
Look at-
Championship
at
Court.
all the close ones.
United States versus the Dominican Republic next. And of course, our final will be today.
15 seconds.
So thank you for tuning in around the world.
Portugal 2, Hong Kong 0. Time in. 19,
Here we go.
13.
Armando Ferreira to serve.
Point.
That's huge. All but the nail in the coffin.
2013.
Patricia Martins warming up in the background, getting the feet going. Game point. Oh my goodness. Loads up, but the ball is out. First mix goes to Portugal and puts them up 3-0.
Make sure they post the score.
Oh, it's 2-1. Thank you, Michelle. 2-1 Portugal. That's right. The Hong Kong women took that first game. Thank you.
All right.
I thought the refs had a long weekend.
Next up,
we have our second mixed doubles. It's going to be fire. Thank you guys for tuning in and joining us with one of the best seats in the house. Rob Cassidy, Michelle Esquivel.
And
We'll be right back.
one man.
Make some noise.
I love a sign. Yes. And for Portugal, we have Michael Cole. Family.
Michael Coleman, Patricia Martins for Portugal will take on Michelle Mann and Marco Leong in our second mixed doubles. Portugal is up 3-1 in our first semifinal of the day. Winners of this overall match will go on to the Pickleball World Cup 2025 final, the biggest international event of the year. Thank you for tuning in. Rob Cassidy here with Michelle Esquivel.
Hello, España.
Always a pleasure, Michelle. Your insights into the game and your spirit about it. How do you feel about this match so far?
It's been really close. I mean, Portugal has been tested this whole tournament. You know, they've had a final battle against India earlier in the round of 32 and against Canada last night in the quarterfinals. So they've been battling this whole time. It's like they're primed to come up against a team like Hong Kong. Hong Kong's been doing exceptionally well, kind of breezing through. They defeated the Netherlands 4-0, Belgium 4-2, and defeated New Zealand. So this is the first time Hong Kong, I feel like, has really been challenged as they're down right now 2-1. So it's exciting to watch. It's a great battle. It could go either way. And I'm looking forward to Hong Kong maybe tying things up after mixed, just like how they did in genders.
Absolutely, and I'm so glad you brought that up. So many other amazing teams that were in this bracket. Canada, heartbreaker last night. They played so well to lose in the final battle. And India has such a strong team every year. They're so young and they're getting so good every year. Last year there was only 32 teams. I mean, I can't only. That's a lot of countries. But for this tournament, you're seeing the evolution of the game before us. Here we go. Mixed doubles 2.
68 delegations. We're in the final 4.
This is the third year of this tournament. First year had around 12. Second year, 32. And yes, as you said, now this year, 68 countries and delegations. Beautiful thing. Tough miss. shakes it off and smirks it off. Little smile on that one. I think we're going to get a dialed Marco in this mixed.
Marco Long had opportunity.
Yeah, another toughness. That's twice perfect construction into missing that checkmate ball.
Trouble there.
Irons it out, and really just seeing him celebrate indicates there's a fire a-brewing. Off court.
Wow, Patricia Martins from Team Portugal.
Yeah, these are adding up quick. Ooh, she slams on the brakes and gets it. Marco puts it down. So awesome. These players given the opportunity to represent their countries and play the great game of pickleball. That's what the World Cup's all about. Cross court between the ladies.
Michael Coleman, I mean, has been so consistent this whole time. I'll give it to him. He could miss that one right now.
Yeah, I feel you. Ooh, love that drop. A little much again.
Yeah, I feel like Portugal's really smart in letting those out balls fly behind them and go out. You're seeing Hong Kong take a lot of risky opportunities.
Caught in the kitchen. He can't play that ball out of the air. Sneaky passing shot from Marco.
You could see Coleman couldn't get out and establish himself in order to hit that ball. Hong Kong shifting their strategy, going more to Coleman now. Patricia Martins has been playing so solid, has an answer to everything. Smart for Hong Kong to redirect their attention over to Coleman.
Yeah, winning these last points with placement as opposed to blunt force. Oh no. Armando Ferreira on the sideline, staying on task. And it is out. A little bit of everything. Well earned. Nice point. Love watching these two teams battle. You don't even have to be from Hong Kong or from Portugal to really become a fan of some of these players out there right now.
Portugal pulling away just a little bit here. It's been back and forth, side out to side out on this rally scoring game. But finally ahead by 2. Let's see if they could string 3 in a row.
Watch out for that Ernie.
Michelle Mann doing a great job placing it just away from his span.
Yes, yes, yes.
Now Hong Kong stringing a couple points together. It's normally the first team that gets 3 in a row where they finally pull away, and it's just about right this time, right before the end change, where you really see that happen in these games.
Oh.
Hong Kong takes 3 in a row for the end change. Marco Leong, so big there in the middle to finish it off.
I did not see that coming. Such big momentum swings in this mixed. Who is ahead? It's only Hong Kong by 1. Several missed put away balls from Marco in this match, and just simply erased where we're at 11-10. And every point counts, obviously, but it's how you finish. Of course, want to start strong, but it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Thank you guys so much for following along on YouTube. If you feel like anyone should be watching this match right now, Portugal versus Hong Kong, make sure to share, like, please leave your comments. It's been such a pleasure bringing you this live action here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida at the Fort, a gorgeous venue. If you haven't been here, make sure you come and visit. They have activities going on all day when they're not doing the Pickleball World Cup.
Yeah, don't come to Fort Lauderdale without your paddle, and don't come without visiting the fort here. Pickleball World Cup 2025. Oh yeah, there's the energy. Intense from Michelle Mann, the Hong Kong lefty.
It's so important to know right now that they have 4 points in a row. That's a very tough task, so they're staying disciplined and focused. Armando has to come in big, apply some pressure for Portugal.
So true.
And right on cue, he steps up for the side out.
Yeah, Michael Coleman he was solid in the men's, and he's a strong counterpart to Patricia Martins, who, for me, looks like a totally different player out there today.
11-12. Side out. Point 13.
Hong Kong captain Marco Leong to serve. Ooh, drive off the net and off the cheek. Unintentional, but they will sneak a timeout to stop this momentum that is Hong Kong. Hard fought.
The only ones that have taken a timeout.
We mentioned the game score in this match earlier. It's currently 2-1 Portugal. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hong Kong's looking to even the score to move into singles. I'm not saying I'm a fan or anything, but I've seen Marco play singles in the past, and I can only hope that we get the Marco Leong, Armando Ferreira matchup in singles here at the Pickleball World Cup 2025.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that too.
Hong Kong 2, Portugal 1.
I would say get your cameras ready, folks. Get the slow-mos in place, because that's going to be highlight reel central. Well-timed timeout for Portugal. 2-point game.
12-14.
Sheer athleticism from Marco. Enter the flow state.
15-12.
Run on the serve. He's not missing anymore. Off the net and in. Just peppering Martin straight up. Not much he can do with that. Quick towel down. We'll play the towel game. The drier team wins.
16-12.
Oh, the net giveth.
Timeout. 13.
Michael Coleman to serve, and once again, this is when you start counting how many serve possessions you have remaining. Gotta seek to protect.
Point.
Boldness from Martins, however. Point Portugal.
14-16.
And the Marco forehand takes it. Nice setup from Michelle.
17-14.
Oh my goodness, so clutch.
Portugal stepping it up right now. Patricia Martin staying aggressive, playing her game. That's where she really shines. Now within 2.
Yeah, you don't want to put yourself in a shell, start restricting yourself for no reason when you got hands like that. Overcooked from Marco. Opportunity for Portugal.
It's the first time they were able to string 3 points together. A good time for Hong Kong. And yes, they're taking the timeout.
I love it, Michelle. Great observations, great insights. It's so true. Game of streaks, how rare it is and how important it is to get those points in a row like that.
Yeah, that's momentum runs. We call that momentum runs in pickleball. When it goes to one side, they're really feeling it. They really feel like they've got some patterns going on. And this usually tends to happen towards the end of the game for some reason or another, right? It's when it's really important. So this is that crunch time where both teams really have to give quality pickleball in every single shot.
Well said, and it's going to push the timeout from Hong Kong. Does it feel more tense when you're out there without a timeout versus with a timeout? Do you ever think about that when you're out there?
Actually, no, I don't.
I don't
Way
either.
to put it.
I don't either.
I always love seeing the point after the timeout, see if it works for the team that took it.
I've seen matches decided by critical timeouts. It's a fun, awesome part of the game. The unique and amazing game of pickleball.
Hong Kong takes the point, takes the side out, stops the run.
Patricia made a play on it. She touched it. Marco Coleman behind her with more time also had a play on it.
18-16.
Here we go.
Seen that a couple times from Michelle Mann, just overextending into the kitchen line for a dink volley. That's just not there.
17-18.
Oh, it is out. Reality is starting to set in for me on how tight this game is.
It's been a calm morning, but the gusts are coming through championship court. Portugal will take their timeout.
There it is. A gust of wind blows through as things start to change. Hong Kong captain Marco Leong. He's been a super sub in the Major League Pickleball Australia competition for multiple teams. He's been a fantastic sub. And he's the type of player, of course, shout out to Rob Sterling as well. But Marco Leong is the type of player that I could definitely see in the future a captain of a team like that.
15 seconds remaining time.
Yeah, also shout out to MLP Australia. Saw a lot of the players from New Zealand and Australia and Asia coming to this event.
Yes.
Great representation.
19-17.
Nice drive. Michelle Mann stays steady. She's being tested by Portugal here. Oh my goodness! Coleman decides to get involved. Michelle Mann says no.
Michael Coleman taking the bait dink.
Clutch from Michelle Mann, and now we have a game point. Huge from Hong Kong. They get it done together. The setup from Mann, the put away from Leong. We are tied up here, 2-2 going into singles.
Yes, great match, great runs by both teams. Really what I feel is Michelle Mann stepping up, not being overly aggressive, and being smart during those crucial last points. That's what really took it for Hong Kong in that mixed matchup.
Absolutely, keeping her wit in those high pressure situations. That's what good pickleball is all about. They earn the game, tying the game score 2-2 here in our first semi of the day. Dominican Republic will take on the United States of America here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida at the Fort later today. Folks, thank you for tuning in around the world. Pickleball World Cup 2025 singles when we return.
Women's singles. For Hong Kong, we have Venice Chan.
Welcome to the casino at Dania Beach, where the air is clear and the wind's within reach. And down by the shore where the palm trees sway, there's a place where the night turns into day. The lights are bright, the atmosphere alive. And Dania Beach, where fortunes thrive.
While they warm up mientras calientan, I cannot go in.
Hong Kong sends Venice Chan.
No podemos entrar a la cocina, pero quiero preguntar.
Portugal sends
¿Gambas
Steffi
al ajillo
Ringelberg.
o Paella. Paella.
It's going to be a
o patatas
slugfest.
bravas. Paella.
Ringelberg really
Paella o
leaned into her unique game style last night in the final battle to clinch some serious points against Canada.
Yeah, against, I remember Jada Billy. They had epic points going on, and Steffi was really able to sink into her style, like you mentioned. It's a little unorthodox. It's a little wild. She likes to chip her backhands, likes to slice them. She has really lethal forehands. They tend to go a little long if her timing's wrong. But Venice is just as consistent as they come for Hong Kong. She will get to every ball. She hustles for everything, and she's just really a person who likes to work the point and stay consistent. So it's going to be a fun matchup here. They are also playing to 21 rally scoring. And what's the quirky little rule here at Pickleball World Cup for singles?
Ready, Hong Kong? Okay.
You can start off. It's okay.
I believe you're referring to the potential opportunity. The teams have an option at the end change to substitute in a player. They've had that throughout the competition. At 11, at the end change, you can sub out a player for men's, mixed, singles. Very unique. We've seen it a couple of times, and
that was nice. Very good.
It's pretty cool, actually, to have those different options.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
I haven't seen anyone do that yet in this Pickleball World Cup 2025. Have you seen that yet so far?
Oh, absolutely, yes. I've seen it discreetly done a couple of times in some gender doubles matches, and also some singles events as well. A second or a different male would be playing the second half.
Hong Kong has energy. Hong Kong, give it
I like that a lot. You got the options. You bring the team, you bring your country, and you do your best. Venice Chan, ball in hand to serve for Hong Kong. Game to 21, win by 2. Here we go. Singles is a demanding and grueling form of pickleball. Super fun. A lot of times takes high levels of athleticism, but you settle in, keep your cool. That ball is out. I myself, as I continue to grow in the game of singles, and kind of just taking my time and not rushing myself. I don't have to make everything as fast as possible. It's paid dividends so far. Don't need to be rushing everything. Keep the control out there, as my great singles sensei, Michelle Esquivel, has taught me. Looking forward to tip number 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Portugal in the house. Ringelberg. Her best singles point I've seen over the last 2 days. See if she can replicate. And she doesn't have to.
Venice Chan is staying back at the baseline as if the ball is going to continue to paint that back line. But really, if you look at Ringelberg's game, she brings you in, on her, especially on the backhand with the cut. So Venice has to adjust her footwork to that and play accordingly.
And that's tough. Sometimes you almost just have so much of not a play on it, you might as well just find out where that ball lands. So what are the philosophies behind holding the baseline in singles and taking the net, coming in?
There's different philosophies. People just like putting pressure right away and coming in. For me, it's the quality of my baseline shot and making sure my opponent's on the move. Perfect example there. Steffi came up to the net seeing that Venice Chan was going to move to that ball and struggle to hit on the reach. Usually when someone's out on the reach, they just trying to get the ball over, and that gives you a high enough volley to then put away.
Hold on, let me finish writing that down. There's a lot more that goes into it than just hitting the ball back and forth. Solving the puzzle. Keeping your composure.
See, and Venice, she didn't have a great approach shot coming in, but she applied pressure on Steffi. So usually people strive when someone comes to net to force them to hit a beautiful shot, but some people get a little timid on their ball. So now Steffi sees Steffi's going to come in. She's going to take the opportunity a little bit more to apply that pressure on Venice. So both players moving forward right now is very important for both to gain points and find new ways.
There's that cut. There it is again. And he seems to not mind it. It was a unique look for Bowie last night.
Absolutely, and Venice opting to stay back, not coming in, but adjusting her footwork to continue. Steffi at the baseline was really good.
6, 7.
Gotta remove that from the playbook. Can't have it. Not here in the semi with so much on the line.
7.
Last year's final was between Puerto Rico and Peru. Puerto Rico coming out on top. Such a fiery final. It was great to see Puerto Rico perform on this very court last night. Still a very strong team. Luis Reyes, one of the best.
Venice Chan struggling a little bit with the backhand side. Steffi has been targeting that on the return of serve. See if she can make some adjustments.
Oh, yeah!
On the move, cross-court roll, hitting that angle. So good from Venice.
9-9.
That same spot on the horse, but Venice gets it done. Points to the sideline.
Combination of back and forth, really moving and stretching your opponent side to side. That's going to give you the look in order to put away the volley.
Venice is thanking her sideline for the insights. Oh my goodness, and another point. The observations are shared and Venice has the execution. That's gonna be 11, that's gonna be the end change. Beautiful thing, and it is close, so with that type of ending to the first half, Hong Kong kind of puts Portugal in the situation to make some adjustments.
Right. If Steffi could get to the backhand just a little bit more of Venice, that would be optimal. But guess what? Hong Kong is bringing in Nikita right now into the singles lineup, Rob.
I didn't even speak it earlier, but I did want to bring up the potential option of being in the lead and still making that switch. So now Portugal has to essentially guess what adjustments they're going to make to this new player.
That is so sneaky. And Steffi, she could sub in right now, too. I mean, Portugal could sub in another player, but they're opting not to.
Wow.
Hong Kong ahead by 2 points on the end change. This is so wild.
Wow, Michelle. Layers. Can you imagine if they brought in a different women's singles player for Portugal as well? Not the case. They're going to stick with Steffi.
11-9.
Nikita Tang to serve.
Nikita's style is charging right after she takes the third, applying the pressure right away off the forehand of Steffi. Two in a row for Nikita coming in.
The decision making, the teamwork, the support. That's what these team events in pickleball are all about. Very good. Very good to see. Steffi's got to call a timeout. That's too many points in a row.
Timeout, Portugal.
Portugal timeout.
14-9, 1 minute.
What a mental thing for Steffi Ringelberg to, feel comfortable, finally getting comfortable against her opponent in the first half of the singles matchup, and then seeing a whole new different game, a whole new different ball within one match. This is wild. One of a kind.
Es muy interesante.
15 seconds. Remaining
It's
timeout.
another wonderful thing about the World Cup is getting to experience and interact and mingle with these other cultures. Michelle, there's so many beautiful languages: Japanese, Portuguese, Spanish. Ball is out.
The streak continues.
English is great and all, but there are so many beautiful languages out there. Kenta Miyoshi and Aiko, whenever they talk, I'm just like, that's the best language ever, Japanese.
There's the cut.
Goes for broke. What a play. Nikita Tang just putting in the pressure here.
Rob, that's 5 in a row for her, coming in fresh on this singles matchup.
Yeah,
5 in a row.
You get 2 breaks to talk with your team, the timeout and the end change, and they essentially wasted the adjustments on the end change for Portugal. Whole new riddle to solve in Nikita Tang.
Steffi Ringelberg, a great job at coming in on a ball right into the middle. I like that return, not giving your opponents any type of angles to work with to pass you. She tries to come in again, but this time overcooks it on the forehand side. That's a tendency for Portugal right now.
Little towel down, perhaps a couple sentences from the sideline. Tough spot to be, down 7. Overcast midpoint. Smash put away from Nikita Tang. All business. Overcast and gusts swirling a little bit here.
So compact on that backhand cross-court winner for Nikita. Beautifully done.
And it's rarely scoring, but is endurance a thing? I feel like Steffi's been out there a while. She's had to play almost 2 singles matches here. Potential thing. I don't think she can call that timeout there. She already called it.
1 minute.
Okay, all right.
Hong Kong has the game point here in this singles matchup. It's 2 apiece. After this match, regardless of who wins this women's singles, it goes to men's singles.
This just in, as we continue in our semis and our finals, there are 2 timeouts now given per game. So pardon me, use them wisely.
15 seconds remaining. Timeout. You still have 2.
I like it.
Time in. 20, 10.
Game point. Unbelievable. That approach from Steffi Rindenberg to be there for the drop shot.
20.
Still game point for Hong Kong. And there it is. Women's singles is going to go to Hong Kong, puts them up 3-2 in this match, this semi-battle, and you know it. Armando Ferreira is going to take the court And you know it as well. Marco Leong is going to take the men's singles court for Hong Kong. This is the match we've been waiting for, folks. As we've gotten closer into it, expect an instant classic. These points are going to be wild and dynamic and good. Hermetz from Canada, almost able to take Armando down over the course of that final battle. A lot of tricks up his sleeve, Armando. Looking forward to see what Marco has in store for him. Folks, thank you for tuning in. Pickleball World Cup 2025. We'll be right back with men's singles.
Lebanon, Bonaire, Spain, Chi, Le, very good, Chile, Brazil, yes, Canada,
Hong Kong, you have to serve. You get to choose the ball, and you're serving from the wall side.
Yeah, we might catch what
Hong Kong's on this side. Yeah, good? Or you're serving from the wall side. Thank you. Seconds. One game to 21. Change ins at 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Pickleball World Cup. Marco Leong, captain of Hong Kong, to serve. Ball is out.
Point one.
Armando Ferreira, captain for Portugal.
1-0.
Looking to secure this men's singles for his country. And there is that inside-out cross-court drop that we've grown to love from yesterday. Deja vu. Hermetz let that same ball go.
Yeah, Hermetz is probably having nightmares about that shot.
How does he keep that in?
Point.
And the early points here, Armando much sharper. I feel like the moment's kind of catching up to Marco here. He needs to forget where he is and just get to work. The cat and mouse into the ATP. Marco Ferreira.
Marco Leong is getting a taste of what he's up against right now early on within his first 4 points.
Armando Ferreira to serve. Marco takes that. He's going to let that ball go out.
Side out. Point 1.
If you see Marco's return of serve, it came up shorter into the backhand side. That's what he needs to do against his opponent, Armando Ferreira.
Oh, he pulls it off and into the net. It's the perfect shot. There is no bar on these beautiful nets at the fort. Strictly too good.
Unbelievable, Rob. Unbelievable.
For him to pull off that shot and keep his balance, stay out of the kitchen, have that ball bounce back into the net. Are you kidding me? Marco has his hands full here.
What he does so well is moving around that backhand, the footwork, the execution. You cannot deny Armando Ferreira. Phenomenal, phenomenal player. But watch out! Marco Leong coming in and says enough is enough. Fighting very hard right now for Team Hong Kong.
Love to see him roar. Love to see him fire up. To the forehand. No. Armando denies.
Side out. Point 7.
Reminder of game score here. Hong Kong won women's singles. They are up 3-2. If Marco takes this, they take match. Armando will push it to the final battle. Or the Battaglia Finale. Michelle, when you play singles, do you feel like in some situations you have the advantage when you're serving?
Yes, because on the serve, I am already setting up the whole entire point. I am thinking 2 or 3 shots ahead. Where I want to place the serve, where I want to go with the third shot, how I want to handle the point. So absolutely you have a huge advantage there. It sets up the whole tone of every point.
It's a little more different than reacting to the serve. Marco stays on the baseline for that one.
Point 3.
Strong lead for Portugal. Work to be done. Marco is there. Oh my goodness! And the rumors are true. Marco Leong here to play.
Love seeing Marco battling it out, finding new opportunities to create points to his advantage. This is what it's all about, the instant classic that you've been referring to in this matchup.
Armando.
Another fantastic passing shot from Marco. Finding solace on that sideline.
5-8.
Armando on the ropes for now. Building, brick by brick. 2-point game.
6-8, 1 minute.
And Portugal will use their first timeout, 1 of 2 here in this men's singles. Oh, I asked, and these boys are delivering. What a match so far, Michelle.
Yeah, and smart play for the timeout as you're still ahead to stop the momentum, gain this possession of the serve in order to build momentum off of your serve. It's so important. The timeout is so crucial. It's under talked about. I think that it's so wise of Portugal right now to take this moment to regroup.
Yeah, outside of the pro scene, potentially very underutilized the timeout. How critical it can be.
15 seconds remaining timeout.
Armando
Hong Kong
looking to
2,
settle back
Portugal 1.
in. Now he has to solve Marco, who is on a tear.
Time in. 6, 8.
Anyone's point, anyone's guess. Great play. And did you see how low Armando got to execute that volley?
Yeah, well done there. Not forcing any issue, staying consistent, taking the net right away.
It's borderline proposal Dave. Player well known for wearing knee pads and playing off of his knees. I like to call him the beggar. Oh my goodness. Any spot he wants on the court with that backhand, he's going to get.
He saw Marco booking it over to the right side of the court. That's why he opted to go behind him. You're right. He had any chance he wanted for any shot.
And Marco has to make that coverage, right? Because Armando has established those spots earlier in this game.
The down the line does it. And that's our end change. A great first half of the game.
11-6, Portugal up. Hong Kong has some work to do, but they're still leading in game score. More to come when we return.
The rally starts with the ball. That's why the official ball of the Pickleball World Cup is the Core Eco. Pickleball creates over 77 million pounds of plastic waste every year. Most end up in landfills and oceans, plastic centuries. The Core Eco changes that. Made from 100% biodegradable material, it decomposes in just 400 days without losing the performance players trust. The world's first fully biodegradable professional pickleball, the Core Eco. Built for performance, built for the planet.
Welcome back to the Pickleball World Cup 2025, hosted at the Fort. We are in the men's singles portion. Armando Ferreira to serve. Slight overcast. The air is now a little more crisp. Can expect the ball to play a little harder. Fresh air, and Portugal gives the respect of the beautiful shot from captain Marco Leong.
That is a very, very rare look at an ace in pickleball. It's very, very rare. It happens several times in tennis, but not in pickleball. So there you have it. Marco Leong with the first ace of this Pickleball World Cup.
It's so true, Marcel. So true. Way too much into that two-hander. A lot of indication as well. I think Armando was on that regardless of whether or not the net got involved there. 4-point game. 12-8. Something I'm not doing very well, but I feel like Marco is reading Armando very well in these exchanges. If he continues or elongates the points a little bit, he tends to be coming out on top. What do you think?
Yeah, he's building the points. He's not forcing anything right now. He's understanding where to go on the serve and the return right now, so that he's able to stay within the points. Very smart. And see, and this is great because now, where do we know that Armando shines? At the baseline, but now he's taking the risk to come up and see how Marco reacts with him coming forward and applying pressure at the net. Just wide on that shot. See, that return was so good. It gave Marco exactly what he wanted. He just didn't take the opportunity in his hands. So Marco goes ahead and calls a timeout for Hong Kong.
Can you elaborate on that for us? Marco got what he wanted, but
so the return came up short for his third. I mean, he set himself up so well. He just didn't move up to it quite enough to really execute the shot that was given. That's what he wanted. He wanted something to move in on and to be aggressive on.
Do you think sometimes, so let's say I have a great serve and then their return is short, and then there's what appears to be such great opportunity that sometimes that might mentally mess with people, or they go too much, they go for too much when they get what they want?
Sometimes that is the case. That return also stayed low, so Marco was trying to drive off of a low ball, which is not what you need.
I'll phrase it this way. I created an opportunity, so I kind of have to force taking advantage of it.
Don't force it.
Force nothing. It's one of my favorite taglines in pickleball is force nothing. Marco comes back solid off the timeout.
Yeah, and that's what we wanted to see. Another wise decision to take that timeout.
10-15.
Passing shot, Marco Leon.
Now within 4.
Yeah. Not on Armando. As the great Adam Stone would say, everywhere and nowhere.
Armando understands the quality of his shot and how he could come in and build off of his baseline. I mean, tremendous awareness of what's happening. Great IQ.
I love that. Another point on the board. Some time management here. Beautiful composure and execution from Leong. Gotta keep the towel involved. I can tell you how many frustrating moments I've had with that slippage in the hand. It's make or break. The drier team wins. Marco, another brick. Creeping towards tying this up. Portugal needs this to send it to that
13-17.
final battle. Huh. No! Brutal. He's okay. Marco checks. And a timeout called from Portugal. Tough shot to make. Was he seeking ATP there?
I'm not too sure what he was trying to pull. I just think he was just trying to get to that ball, as Marco did a great job at working that point, painting the lines, the accuracy and precision. That was incredible. Great playing by Marco Leong.
I'm confident that if I'm at the kitchen line, personally, against Armando, I'm getting passed left and right. I can't read or have any indications of what he's planning on doing. Marco has a strong track on what Armando's plans are. It's very impressive. He's just casually there for the next ball, giving Armando some tough situations that he hasn't necessarily seen yet in this tournament.
Yeah, and that's what I love about this matchup. You know, both players are being extremely challenged. Armando doing a good job against Canada yesterday. Marco with Hong Kong breezing through the bracket to get to this match, and this is where it's really come down to it in the semifinals.
Hong Kong serving. Portugal up 3. Looking for that final battle. Opportunity. Ball is out.
Side out. I saw the ball out.
Batalla finale. Imminent.
A good timeout for Portugal.
18.
Maintaining the lead and stopping the momentum.
Another critical point. Armando Ferreira. 19. Tough miss. Ferreira, too solid.
I'm smelling a final battle here, Rob.
It smells good. Could also be the food trucks, the open bar, the restaurant, the coffee. This facility and event has not skipped a beat. Here we go. And there it is. Armando Ferreira clinches the final battle for Portugal. We're going to the team tiebreak event on this very court. We are not even close to finished yet, folks. Hong Kong has more, and Portugal has more in store as well.
This is super exciting. What a way to get a spot into the final of this Pickleball World Cup. Both teams are going to go at it. It's going to be a fierce one, Rob.
Hard-earned on both sides. The final battle when we return.
Hello, hello. Yep, any order you want.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes.
Uno, dos.
Yeah, that was round.
Let's go. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Está apagado.
Oh. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos. Uno,
No.
dos, uno, dos. Uno, dos,
Hello,
uno,
hello.
dos, uno, dos, uno, dos.
Hello, hello, hello.
From here to there. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3.
Uno, dos.
This side was good. This side.
Focus, okay, let's do it. Uno, dos.
Oh, hola, hola, hola.
No, sigue prendido. No escucho nada.
Check.
We're here live at the Fort in Fort Lauderdale. Pickleball World Cup 2025. Welcome, folks tuning in around the world to Championship Court. As the fans start to pour in, it's still early here, folks. And we have the final battle between Portugal and Hong Kong about to take place. Winner of this singles team tiebreak format will move on to the final later today. You can see head referee Mark Pfeiffer making sure everything's in order. Our players are warming up. We're excited to see what their lineups are going to be. You can expect the aces to lead first. And you can feel it in the air, the energy, the electricity. Rob Cassidy here, joined with Michelle Esquivel. It's going to be another good one. Get to see Hong Kong staples like Nikita Tang and Marco Leong, Ryan Lam to take the stage one last time in this semifinal and give it their all for their country. Venice Chan as well will be playing for Hong Kong, so I'm excited to see this. I'm relatively good at singles, Michelle, but also relatively terrible at singles. So looking forward to learning a thing or two from around the world from these fantastic players. How about this, folks? 2025 and the sport is growing in such a way. It's a beautiful thing. The Pickleball World Cup really carries within it the essence of what pickleball is all about, and you see that reflected in the international community here at the World Cup. So to all of you around the world, get a paddle, get out there, go play the game, and go share the game to someone who may or may not need it. It's a beautiful outlet of exercise, community, social aspect, and just overall health. So certainly thankful for what the game's done for me. Thankful for it to bring me to this spot right here to give you guys this seat in the house. The teams are going to come together and prep mentally for final battle.
Yes? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we can do better than that. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Nice job. Muy bien. Make some noise for
Marco Leong, Hong Kong captain, finished strong against Armando. See if he can keep that going. And of course, we get extra innings of men's singles with Armando Ferreira taking the court for Portugal. Core, the official ball of the World Cup event. Gearbox, the official paddle of the Pickleball World Cup event. Gearbox has been providing some of the highest quality equipment in the game of pickleball since its explosive development in the early 2000s. And leading the way every step of the way. Julie Scott, our head referee. Marco to serve. Unbelievable close on that forehand volley. As you grow as a pickleball player, usually you need to use less wrist, but when you reach this level, you are able to master it. That's how he's able to pull off such a sick shot. There's the inside out, but Marco is there for it. Off the net and botched. Too much opportunity. He didn't know what to do with it. Not too much time to decide. Each player will play 3 points for their country. No ties here on these exchanges. Drop is way too good. Marco has to watch that ball fly by and hit the court.
That's a strong start for Portugal with a 3-0 sweep. Shows how strong Armando Ferreira is for this team. Michael Coleman stepping up for the second rotation against Ryan Lam.
Oh my goodness. Turns out Ryan Lam is a stud at the kitchen line. Coleman almost pushes through, almost perseveres. The wind might be a little swirly that made that volley a little trickier than it needed to be. Lam getting Hong Kong in this tiebreak all or nothing final. goodness gracious. Ryan Lamb doing what he needs to do at that kitchen line to shut it down. Take notes. Personally, Michelle, when I'm up there, I'm lost.
2, 3.
At least Portugal gets one off of that, but Ryan Lamb playing so good for Hong Kong.
Yeah, and it's data collected, right? Coleman really might hope to keep Lamb on that baseline more often in those exchanges, or as best he can.
Patricia Martins versus Nikita Tang. Nikita Tang takes the first point of this rotation between the ladies.
Patricia Martins is just living proof of the grit of Portugal. Just brawlers. Great shot. Ball is out. And that's why it's a team event. Marco Leong's teammates are uplifting him thus far. Nikita Tang for the third point. Oh my goodness.
Nikita Tang from Hong Kong. 3-0 sweep against Patricia Martins.
A chilling point
5-4.
in this Battaglia Finale.
I'll recall the score. 5-4.
Necesito practicar mi español, Michelle.
And the run continues for Hong Kong. Now ahead by 2.
6-4.
Venice Chan to serve. They all seem to be haymakers from Steffi. Every shot's a haymaker. And maybe that's what I looked like before I started practicing my singles, but if she could put a couple more chips on that control side of things. Venice Chan cares not.
3-0 Venice Chan over Steffi Ringelberg. We go back on top of the lineup where we're going to see Armando Ferreira take on Marco Leong. Armando beat Marco not only in the singles matchup they had against one another earlier on to get to this point, but 3-0 against him in the first round of rotation.
The women for Hong Kong put up 6 points. Will we see a different Marco this time around? Epic exchange. For me, it was the backhand counter initially from Armando. Such great extension. More in the shoulders. That's something Irina Terashenko brought up with me years ago. Such a great insight. Those high IQ, delicate details of the game.
Two very much needed points for Portugal. They were down 4 points before this rotation started. Now within 2.
Off his heels. Smooth down the sideline. Armando gets it done.
6-0 against Marco Leong. This looks very similar to yesterday's final battle against Canada. Portugal within 1 now.
7-8.
Michael Coleman for Portugal to serve. Lamb with an unforced.
The pressure is on for both teams, head to head here. Not the time to miss 2 returns in a row. Is the moment getting to Ryan Lamb?
Pickleball World Cup.
9-8.
Winning team advances to the final. Lamb, huge at the kitchen line. Steals one. Very important point moving into the women's.
Michael Coleman this time ahead 2-1 versus Ryan Lamb. So important. Now we got Nikita Tang of Hong Kong serving to Patricia Martin.
Tough ball. Tight. First point to Portugal.
10-9.
Patricia Martin's all fight. Oh, and the drop is way too good. Nikita Tang.
So good. She fades away from that forehand, getting that roll to go and dip on the cross-court side. Smooth stuff from Nikita Tran. Patricia Martin's able to squeeze 1 point in there. She lost the first rotation, a 3-0, so now we're bringing in Steffi Ringelberg on the end change versus Venice Chan. Venice Chan beat her in the first round 3-0. So looking to see if Steffi has an answer here.
Nikita Tang with the variety, that drop shot, then attacking the other sideline. It's just
15 seconds.
Great pickleball, finals worthy. We'll see what happens in our conclusion of our final battle when we return. We return to our batalla final. And it's just too much again from Steffi. Can't seem to find the court.
12-10.
Needs to increase her margins. Oh, yeah. Hong Kong's Venice Chan. A lefty swing there.
For Venice Chan again, 6-0 against Steffi Ringelberg. Huge momentum swing for Hong Kong.
Timeout, Portugal, 14-10.
But now we are back up on our rotation. Armando Ferreira versus Marco Leong. Armando has Marco 6-0 right now in this battle, the final battle.
It's another awesome aspect of this tournament is these great players get to intermix, get to meet each other. Potential partnerships and friendships in the future. I've already made lifelong friends at the Peru Pickleball World Cup in 2024 and again here in 2025. An event, nothing like it, largest international event in the world. Marco Leong to serve. And there it is, the first point scored for Marco against Armando.
Hong Kong in a very good spot right now.
Oh my goodness! The perseverance and sheer speed of Marco Leong leading his team in this final battle. It's not over till he says it's over. Another point scored at a critical time for Hong Kong. Ryan Lam is going to receive the torch. He's had some good luck against Michael Coleman, but Coleman seems to be figuring it out.
17-10.
Hong Kong is hot. Can Portugal stay in it?
Very much needed for Portugal right now. They are feeling the pressure, especially after Captain Armando Ferreira lost 3 in a row to give Hong Kong the lead. Michael Coleman. Smart decision there, so wise to give the opponent nothing.
Huge. He has to do everything he can before he passes the torch over to the women's. As thus far in this match, the Hong Kong women have been dominant, to say the least. Off court, and another point for Hong Kong. Game to 21, rally scoring, win by 2, no freeze. Patricia Martins, Nikita Tang take the court.
Nikita Tang could take it in 3 straight points, but misses the serve. Patricia Martin trying to incorporate the slices.
You got to figure something out. That deadly 19, Hong Kong is hyped. Ball is out.
Nikita Tang takes that 2-1 overall. 7-2. 8-2, excuse me, against Patricia Martins. So here we go, Venice Chan.
Match point. Ball is off court. Hong Kong's going to the World Cup final. An incredible performance by both sides. Portugal all week long has been putting up the best pickleball we have seen from them ever. And now Hong Kong making a statement on the biggest stage in international pickleball at the Pickleball World Cup 2025. They're going to the final.
Steffi Ringelberg, Patricia Martins, Michael Coleman, Armando Ferreira. Great players of the game. Congratulations, Joanna Stark. Awesome job, Portugal. Great run for them.
So much energy. But don't go anywhere. We have our next semifinal coming up after this Pickleball World Cup 2025. Stay tuned.
Marco, how are you feeling?
It's extra hot today. But thanks to the crowd, thanks for everyone, and good job to Portugal. You did it.
Great.
Yeah. Thanks to my teammate and everyone who here support.
We'll see you guys in a few hours.
It was a semifinal that certainly delivered. Portugal versus Hong Kong. A semifinal that certainly delivered. Portugal versus Hong Kong. Ending in a tiebreak situation. Couldn't have been closer.
Hola, ¿cómo están? Mientras estamos esperando para el próximo partido entre Dominicana y Estados Unidos, estamos aquí con Ángel Morales de Core Athletics. Ángel, bienvenido, ¿cómo estás?
Acá, disfrutando de este gran evento con 68 países, es realmente algo increíble.
Pero se preguntarán, ¿qué es core? Ustedes ven en el partido unas pelotitas de color amarillo, pues es justamente esto, se llama Core Echo. Y quiero que nos cuentes un poquito qué es, por qué es diferente esta pelota al resto.
Así es. Mira, esta es una pelota 100% biodegradable y estamos certificados por la ASTM. Es una pelota que se descompone en aproximadamente 400 días, pero tiene el mismo rendimiento de una pelota normal de alto rendimiento.
Sí, lo hemos visto en los partidos, le dan con todo y intacta la pelota, increíble.
Claro, imagínate, esa pelota está pues viajando a una velocidad de 40, 50, 60 millas por hora, tratando de ser destruida por unas raquetas de fibra de carbón y pues contra el concreto, ¿no? Con un cambio de temperatura también bastante fuerte, entonces tiene que tener un rendimiento de mucha calidad.
Increíble, increíble. ¿Y cuál es el proceso de la creación del Core Echo?
Mira, esto es algo que nos tomó más de un año en desarrollo y pues hemos invertido más de 7 figuras también en tratar de introducir esto al mercado y realmente es algo que estamos sumamente orgullosos de presentar a todos los países, ¿no?
Bueno, muchísimas gracias, Ángel. Y bueno, ¿yo me puedo llevar una? Yo me quiero llevar una, la verdad.
Gracias, gracias. Vamos de regreso.
Awesome to hear from Angel and one of our core sponsors, the Core Ball, taking care of our game and the planet. Thank you guys for tuning in all around the world. Our second semifinal when we return between the U.S. and Dominican Republic.
And I also see Team USA gathered here at the stadium. Where's Team USA? Let me see your flags. I see one over there. Where's the Dominican flag? Where's the Dominican? Yeah, there you go. But beyond USA and Dominican Republic, we have a lot of teams here. We have our friends from Spain, Bonaire, Netherlands, Uruguay. There's many, many people here. I have France.
I saw Colombia.
Colombia también.
Brazil!
Okay, I see Jamaica there too. I wonder, who is going to the final? Dominican Republic or Team USA? I want to hear you.
we're gonna make some competition. You're Team USA, I'm Team Dominican Republic. All right? We have to be loud. Are you ready? Vamos a enseñar cómo gritamos los latinos. 3, 2, 1, Dominican Republic!
Team USA, make some noise. All right. Who wants to see Django Chasing play from Team USA? Who wants to see Emmanuel Dixon play from Team Dominican Republic? Emmanuel Dixon. Who wants to see him play? There you go. Who wants to see Isla Brown from Team USA play? What about Lauren Tavera? Who wants to see him play?
Welcome back to the Pickleball World Cup 2025. Our first semi has concluded. Hong Kong advances to the final. And now, the two remaining teams that have to battle it out here on championship court at the Fort in Fort Lauderdale is the United States of America versus the Dominican Republic. Two incredibly strong teams that we've seen display their skills on this very court earlier this weekend, and this one is going to be fierce.
Yeah, we have Aaliyah Brown and Nicole Crownrad playing for women's doubles on the U.S. team. And we have Lauren Hidalgo and Lauren Trevera of Dominican Republic, who played so well yesterday on this court. Awesome playing. It's going to be a really good matchup.
Isla Brown and Nicole Conard. Let's
have
go.
her insights here.
Second semifinal
with us today.
Underway. I want to hear you. Who's going to be in the
Pickleball
final?
World
Team
Cup
USA or
2025, Dominican Republic, the United States of America. Women's doubles will be
Are you
first.
going to let that happen?
Our final semi of the event for this division. And the crowd is acting accordingly. It is going to get rowdy up in here at the Fort in Fort Lauderdale. Thank you guys for tuning in all around the world. As I scan the crowd, I see family friends Courtney and Paul in the house.
Palermos.
The Palermos are here. That's a testament to the family atmosphere we have at the World Cup event. 68 delegations and countries. The United States is ready to rock and roll. Captain Kyle Yates giving them the insights, training, practicing singles with the youngins.
7-time U.S. Open champ, Kyle Yates. What a legend.
At least. Love that kid. It's like a brother in pickleball. He's done great things for the game. And he is a wild competitor. Dominican Republic. Lauren Hidalgo and Lauren Trevera. Trevera playing the right side. Hidalgo showed she can pack a punch. It's going to be a good one. Some of the best matches have occurred throughout this facility. The USA versus Venezuela was an unbelievable match to witness. Aaliyah Brown and Nicole Conrad for the U.S. Strong duo. Nicole has such power. And Aaliyah, too solid. Looking forward to this one, folks. The crowd has settled in. It is rumbling in here. Thank you for joining us. Pickleball World Cup 2025. Here we go.
Lauren Hidalgo of Team Dominican Republic, definitely the aggressor we've seen earlier on this week. Look out for her to really speed things up and stay aggressive in the point. Great play from Nicole Conrad. Nice drive, smooth over the net.
The women's USA team. It's going to be a tough problem to solve. Where do you go? How do you figure out how to defeat these two great players?
Laura Trevera having a little bit of issues on that high backhand. Hopefully she could clean that up here for Dominican Republic.
4-0.
United States off and running. Nicole to serve. Neutral acquired. Ball is out.
Tough ball to handle off of the net, but I did like Nicole Conrad's compact positioning to handle those shots.
Ooh, sneaky third shot drive. I like that decision.
6-1.
Nice, comfortable lead right now for U.S. Aaliyah Brown caught what she wanted, just missing that ball. She's like, I know, don't talk to me about it. Well done, well done. Team US has had some crazy competitors the very first night against Argentina. One of my favorite highlights of this week.
Yes. Yes. The Argentina-US match was a definite highlight of this week, and I think it geared the US to be prepared for anything to come for the rest of the weekend.
Exactly, because they played teams like Venezuela. They played Mexico. I mean, I feel like they're very primed going into this match against Dominican Republic.
100%. Head coach of the Dominican Republic having a strong conversation here, and I love to see that, the evolution of not only, play across the country or across the globe, but instruction as well. Insights. Coaching is so important in pickleball. The more pairs of eyes you have on the play, the better. Trevera, Hidalgo up for it. Fantastic duo.
Remaining timeouts, Dominican Republic 1.
Love watching this
United
Dominican
States
Republic
2.
team play.
Time in. 8-2. Point.
Not a good sign after the timeout on a missed return.
9-2.
USA continues their streak here. Very strong, powerful women's team.
Such a good backhand. A chipper over the shoulder of Trevera.
Nicole Conrad looking so good and consistent out there. U.S. is definitely targeting
10-2.
Laura Trevera on the right side to set themselves up for their points. Again, Nicole Conrad from Team USA.
11-2, 1 minute.
Yeah, that's pretty epic. That forehand in the middle, powerful. This U.S. team is stacked. Going to see Jake Bauer singles later. Hopefully we get to see Nathan Wilkinson out there. We'll definitely see Hunter Bassett as well. Stacked teams. 11-2. That's one of the biggest leads and/or deficits we've seen. Does the Dominican Republic have a response when we return? Welcome back, Nicole Conrad to serve. 11-2 up for the United States. So strong from the right sider for U.S.
12-2.
And finally, Hidalgo gets to pull the trigger.
I like that Laura Trevera was very consistent at that point. She set her partner up for a bait dink. Aaliyah Brown took it.
Interesting.
The defensive lob not working as Lauren Hidalgo pushes away from the non-volley zone.
13-3.
It's a gorgeous cross court. It's going to earn the point. And now they need to protect. They need to stack bricks. Hold this serve possession. Oh.
So I really like that from Lauren Hidalgo, taking the risk there, because she's been iced out of this game, and that's where she plays her best. I don't mind it. And that's where I also like to see Laura Trevera kind of speed up some shots just to see if she could set her partner up. You don't want to be too patient, because then your opponents are going to take advantage and attack you first.
Ooh. Oh, Trevera, little in between, right? It was a drive, it was not a drive, and that's the result you're going to get. Whatever you decide to do, just go ahead and commit to it.
16-4.
Quality point, Dominican Republic. Strong structure, that's what happens when Hidalgo gets involved.
A little momentum going on the paddles of Dominican Republic. Is it a little too late for them as they're trailing 10 points here in this women's doubles matchup?
6-16.
Aaliyah Brown, Team USA.
17-6.
Oh, it almost holds on.
7. 7-17. Point. Eight 17.
Aaliyah Brown forcing the issues on a couple points in a row, extending for the dink volley. Dominican Republic holding on to what they've got here.
I'll recall the score.
It's a good streak.
9-17.
It's what they need, and they need a lot more of it.
Great point from Team USA.
That's the type of point I love. Nicole Conrad pushing them back slowly but surely, pressuring Trevera, but also making Hidalgo touch the ball on her terms. Oh yeah, she got it. Most casual spin move. Oh yeah, Dominican Republic pulls it off.
Hidalgo thought that point was over.
He said no. He said no, it didn't hit her. Side out.
Hidalgo with the most casual spin move in Pickleball World Cup history. Oh.
Side out, point, 20.
Not a bad streak.
Not bad at all. They were down by 10, now within 6. Not too bad.
Dominican Republic strictly needs to get the ball right back here.
20-10.
And they do.
Nice move from Laura Trevera. She hasn't been too aggressive, but when I speak aggressive, it's also on the dink, right? You could push behind an opponent with that shot. Laura Trevera doing work out here for Dominican Republic.
Nice lifting reset, but too much for the dink. I love what you said there, Michelle, about the Trevera dinks.
12-20.
There's patience, and then there's passiveness, and you can be patient without falling into that passive lull.
Game point.
Hidalgo checks her luck. Tests her luck and comes out on top. Still going to be a game point for the US of A. Dominican Republic needs 7 straight points here. We haven't seen a streak like that yet in this tournament, but I'd love to see it right here, right now.
13-20.
And
Nicole Conrad closes it out for women's doubles. USA 21-13. Impressive performance by the ladies.
The initiate into the put away. That's textbook pickleball from the United States of America. Women's doubles puts the United States up 1. Men's doubles when we return.
And for Team USA, we have Django Chassing and Jake Bauer. All right. I love those faces. Very cool. Very, very cool.
How you guys feeling? Tired? No.
Never. And the weather right now is fantastic to play here at the stadium at the Fort, in Fort Lauderdale. I see new countries arriving to the stadium. I see France here, Team USA up there. Our Spanish friends have stayed here the whole day, which is fantastic. The whole day representing and sharing their passion. They're never gonna leave, of course. I see Venezuela here and across the stadium over there, Venezuela. Colombia.
Colombia en la casa. USA.
Perú. Muy bien. Netherlands. Very good.
You can call him Django for.
Are you guys ready for this match?
Pickleball World Cup 2025. Men's doubles about to get underway. Django Chassing and Jake Bauer take the court for the United States of America, and the dual lefty team of the Dominican Republic, Emmanuel Dixon and Tobias Moreno. We've seen some fiery stuff on this very court. Looking forward to this one. Elite pickleball. Here we go.
I love this lefty-lefty duo from Dominican Republic. They're talking it out right now. Had a good look at them the other day. Aggressive style play.
Side out, point 1. 1-0.
Off the net and off the chest. The United States will take it. Wait a minute.
2-0.
Kyle Yates can't play. He's the captain. He can't be on the... Oh, wait. That's Jack Bauer. Jake Bauer. Sorry, I thought he was somebody else.
Football. Right toe.
Tobias Moreno of Dominican Republic with the foot fault.
3-0.
These boys have been playing solid all weekend long. Jake Bauer is a stone-cold killer.
Side out, point
Unfazable.
1.
I mentioned earlier this weekend, he has that Spencer Smith element to him.
1-3.
One of my favorite partners in my career. Ooh, sneaky down the middle from the lefty Dixon.
Two, 3.
Out overturned himself to in call right away. Beautiful shot there. Loves to see it from Django Chassing.
Side out, point 4. 4-2.
Lovely drop.
Point.
Not a bad speed up from Dixon, but the hand speed of the United
5-2.
States comes out on top. Heavy drive from nowhere.
Point. Six, 2.
5-2, fast-paced match here. Oh my goodness, way too high.
Side out, point 3. 3-6.
Popped up again. That's going to get eaten up. That is pickleball in the United States. If you leave it high, the point will end.
7-3.
Moreno, the lefty Dominican Republic star, all over that first one.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that lefty counter in the backhand middle, that was pretty impressive. But Marino just handling it.
That's another taste of the United States pickleball where it's going to take more than one, regardless of the scenario.
9-3. Side out, point 4.
Missed dink. They are human. The Dominican Republic
4-9.
can do this. Dixon to serve.
Side out, point 10.
Raunchy flick. That comes from Southeast Florida for sure.
10-4. Side out, point 5.
Dixon puts it down. Fast-paced match here, Michelle.
Lovely, very lovely. This is very similar to the women's matchup. Strong lead from Team USA.
There it is. Some of my students have asked me, when should I be rolling the ball? When should I be brushing the ball? Every single time. Great shots by Django Chassin. 11 is struck. The end change will occur. Second half of men's doubles between the United States and the Dominican Republic when we return.
With the ball. That's why the official ball of the Pickleball World Cup is the Core Eco. Pickleball creates over 77 million pounds of plastic waste every year. Most end up in landfills and oceans, lasting centuries. The Core Eco changes that. Made from 100% biodegradable material, it decomposes in just 400 days without losing the performance players trust. The world's first fully biodegradable professional pickleball, the Core Eco. Built for performance, built for the planet.
And we're back. Django Chassin to serve for the United States as they pull away here in men's doubles.
Nice ball there from Dominican Republic, Emmanuel Dixon.
6-11.
Again, Dixon getting into the middle, being a little bit more effective with that forehand, playing on the right side.
11.
Good control, good aggression. Good look at a nice counter. But Team USA lets that ball go out for the side out and another point. Dixon playing so well. What do you think, Rob?
I thought that was an awesome setup into a great timely forehand
8-12.
from the Dominican Republic lefty, Emmanuel Dixon. The missed dink, Dominican Republic. Django Chassin, such a force on that left side.
Now within 3, it's looking like things could really get close here for Dominican Republic.
9-12.
A little too much aggression from mid-court where both players from Dominican Republic were not established. USA will take advantage.
They're playing well. The dual lefty provides a different look, a unique challenge to compete against. But as the Mavs say from Melbourne, Australia, elite pickleball first, game plan second. Nice save from Moreno. 2 in a row. Can he do 3? Yes. Solid. Seek elsewhere. The lob.
Side out, point 14.
Got to try it out. I don't mind the look. Just got to really make sure you want to execute it.
14,
Yeah,
10.
deep in that point, that could be considered a loss of patience. Oh, that's slippery. Got him. Dixon fires down the middle.
Point 11.
Sneaky stuff going on from Tobias Moreno, playing on the left, looking for that
11,
Ernie.
14. Side out, point 15.
Jake Bauer.
Awesome opportunity
15, 11.
this tournament to showcase rising stars in the game of pickleball on the global scale. Dixon goes for the drop.
16, 11. Point.
Just holds on. Another good look, right, Michelle? And don't mind the look, as they do have to find solutions here. They've been relatively keeping it close for the most part.
17,
Now
11.
down 6.
USA pulling away, just playing smart pickleball.
Point.
Well done with the movement off of the dinks.
Timeout, Dominican
Django
Republic.
Chassing.
18, 11. 1 minute.
Timeout called by Dominican Republic.
Sorry, I went to the
Sort
wrong
some
side.
stuff out.
Didn't go in Costa Rica.
Find the
No.
patterns that work. Tobias Moreno, lefty on the left side, setting a new precedent as pickleball moves forward in 2025. You do not see that too often. But he's been handling that forehand on the outside line very well. Jake Bauer on the right as well, and you know he plays both sides. It's important as a developing player to be able to play both sides. Do not restrict yourself to one role in the great game of pickleball.
Side out, point 12. $12-18.
Good timeout.
Side out, point 19.
Too solid from the United States, forcing the Dominican Republic to
19-12.
earn that kitchen line. Tobias Moreno. And we are not done yet. Definitely a highlight point for the Dominican Republic men. Lots of work to do. Oh my goodness. Multi-highlight from the dual lefties. We have a game point for the U.S. men. Oh, yeah, Moreno. That counter into the Ernie positioning. That's a strong look from the left side lefty.
I also love that lob, that relentless lob that Emmanuel Dixon's been trying to do all match. Finally gets it. Another game point scenario for USA.
Yeah, baby, Dominican Republic. More play to be had. Django Chassing sending him the Hayden Patriquin looks out there, and the Dominican Republic handles them. Still in it. Another game point
15-20
for the United States gents. Put it on the board. That's another one for the Dominican Republic as they start to close in here slowly but surely.
That's 4 points saved, maybe even 3.
Another game point for U.S.
I'll recall score 16-20.
Oh my goodness, Dominican Republic. How many game points are they going to save?
Mark it. The Dominican Republic males showing what they're capable of, and they're going to push the U.S. to a timeout. They are within 3. Can they keep it up? Can they overcome the timeout momentum halter?
USA has defeated so many great teams along the way to get to this point. Is the pressure finally getting to them, or is it the fatigue setting in, or what do you think, Rob? What's going on in your mind in a situation like this where you can't close?
Well, I don't think there's a pro player out there that hasn't had that match point or that game point, that last cross the finish line hurdle that can always be, for some reason, trickier for whatever reason. But U.S. has plenty of options, and I like that they took the timeout.
Time in.
Can Dominican Republic keep it going? Here we go. And that'll do it. A timeout into game point for the U.S. of A. Men's doubles. U.S. goes up 2. Awesome showing from the Dominican Republic men.
Man, they found the answers a little too late there. That timeout really helped USA, but looked to be a stronger mixed for Dominican Republic. All right, you guys, both teams are going to get warmed up for mixed doubles coming up. We'll be returned with some World Pickleball Cup action here in Fort Lauderdale.
For Team USA, we have Dylan Lewis and Aya Brown.
Give it up for them, please. Come on, let's go. Raise the energy. And for República Dominicana, tenemos a Emmanuel Dixon y a Lauren Hidalgo Smith.
¡Venga, República Dominicana! Tenemos unas barritas. We have like snacks. Somebody wants? Yes?
I don't think anybody. Who wants it? Let me hear you. Let me hear you.
I'm going
Let
to
me
the other
hear you.
side.
Oh!
You guys want some snacks?
¿Quién quiere? ¿Quién quiere? ¿Quién quiere? Dale. Hasta allá. There you go. Netherlands. Very good. Hey, hey. The loudest one will take it. I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you. There's more coming. There's more coming.
Welcome back to the Pickleball World Cup 2025 here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's a beautiful, overcasty day. This is Michelle Esquivel. I am joined with Rob Cassidy as we get into our mixed doubles. Isla Brown and Dylan Lewis versus Dominican Republic's Lauren Hidalgo and Emmanuel Dixon. I love this Dominican Republic team. This is where they could shake things up. You have Lauren Hidalgo, left side specialist, with her partner who's right side specialist. So look to see a lot of aggression from them. The shake and bake.
Great way to start off. Dixon looks warm coming off of the men's.
1-0. Point. 2-0.
Dylan Lewis had a birthday earlier on this week, celebrating his birthday here at the World Cup. What a special treat for him.
Side out, point 3.
Emmanuel Dixon, so good in mixed doubles. They've been in a situation before where they were down after gender
3-1.
and they came back to tie things up, force it into singles.
Yeah, you can never count a team out that consists of Dixon or Hidalgo. Dylan Lewis,
2-3.
such a spitfire.
Side out, point 4.
Leah Brown, a rock.
4-2. Side out, point 3.
Great presence from Dylan Lewis.
Yeah, and again, this format, the Pickleball World Cup 2025, the vision of the Cabieses family is the path to the Olympics,
Side out, point 5.
which is a field of competitors around the world that fall into the category of
5-3.
amateur. You must be an amateur to be eligible for the Olympics, and that's how it works.
That was a beautiful return from Dylan. So good, but what a smart response from Dominican Republic's Lauren Hidalgo.
Side out, point 4.
Isla Brown jamming up. Emmanuel Dixon.
4-6.
Ooh. A gorgeous ATP from Dylan Lewis.
5-6.
Emmanuel almost with the ATP defend. Behind him again. Use it and abuse it. Dixon.
Side out, point 7.
That's so smart. Even though the going behind Dylan didn't work the first time with his ATP, they tried the play again to get him away from that middle where he is just a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, outside of the realm of the ATP, I don't think that Dylan can harm them with that backhand cross court.
Point 6. 6-7.
2-point game. Every dink, pressurized lob. He's got to run it down. And the drop, will he get there? No! Hidalgo with the blueprint.
I love it. I love seeing this from Dominican Republic.
8-6.
Huge hands exchange for the Dominican Republic.
This is where they're pulling away,
9-6.
taking the lead 3 points up.
Side out, point 7.
So out in front, Dylan Lewis, Team USA.
7-9.
Yes,
Yep.
a definite foot fault that must be called.
Side out, point
Good
10.
eye by our referees. Foot fault on Dylan Lewis.
10-7.
Three-point game.
Side
Isla
out,
Brown
point
keeps
8.
going at him. I love seeing that because what's happening is Dixon's coming so far over. She's getting him
8-10.
inside the chest on the right side. He comes back. Love it.
Point.
The gap is closing here. USA is catching up before the end change.
9-10.
Ooh, tries his hands with the Dylan Lewis. Ever ready. Great counter.
10-10.
And Emmanuel Dixon, though, is a baller.
Side out, point
Very nice.
11. Timeout. Change ends.
And for the first time in this
11-10.
match,
1 minute.
it's the Dominican Republic who's gotten 11 first. Tight game here in our first mixed doubles. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Pickleball World Cup 2025, second half when we return.
Time in. 11-10.
And here we go.
point, 11.
Grindy and tie game.
11-11.
Dominican Republic down 2-0.
Point.
USA staying strong.
12-11. Side out, point 12. 12-12. Side out, point 13.
Good eye from the USA.
Dixon doing a good job at coming over, but if USA could go behind him on the
13-12.
second shot, give him that combo instead of 2 looks at the forehand, they're safe.
Side out, point 13.
And this is where USA could also start going behind Dixon at the beginning on the
13.
3rd shot, 5th shot, just to get him on his sideline.
Side out, point 14. Fourteen, 13.
What a return from Dixon.
Right off the rim. He was
Yeah, he concedes that it was might have been a miss hit.
14.
Got to pull the Chuck Taylor, the intentional miss hit. Chuck Taylor, fantastic player out of the state of Utah. Now it's Hidalgo. Oh, so impressive, but the United States is able to keep the pressure. 15-14.
15-14. Side out, point 15.
Close mixed doubles round 1 game. Dominican Republic needs to get this one in order to just kind of stay relevant and keep things close with the overall matchup score.
15-15.
Hey! Dominican Republic on top of that. ATP into a defense. Point was played out. What an exciting time to be here at the Pickleball World Cup.
That's what we came here, folks.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful exchange.
16-15.
Puts Dominican Republic up 1. Hidalgo. It's gonna work. She does not miss that 3rd shot drive. If you want more power, more speed, whatever, step 1, don't miss.
United States. 17-15.
And we got a timeout called by United States of America as the Dominican Republic goes up 2.
Great battle here. Love to see it. Coach Kyle Yates stepping onto the court.
Are there adjustments to be made? It's been gunslinging out there between Dylan Lewis and Emmanuel Dixon. As a spectator, I couldn't ask for more.
Patterns on the dinks for USA have to be a little bit more quality. I mean, mixing it up, giving it different looks, going behind Emmanuel Dixon is so important, especially for, you know, the women out there who are playing. You always have to go behind the guy, and you're straight up in front of the female, so it might seem like a scary thing, but you have in front of
15
you,
seconds.
your guy who could help you out. So just a little bit more trust from Isla Brown would be nice, going cross court with her cross courts, and we'll see if she could pull it off here. Great playing all around from all four players. Tremendous points.
I love these teams so much on both sides. What an opportunity the Pickleball World Cup provides for these players to represent their country and play the great game of pickleball at the highest level. Beautiful from Dylan Lewis. Creates an opportunity for these players.
Timeout works for Team USA. Let's see if they could build some momentum.
Oh, the fadeaway drop. It's pretty. No, the follow-up does not convert. We are approaching the end game here. Can the Dominican Republic get on the board?
18-16.
Oh, Dylan Lewis decides to counter.
17.
Puts the percentage play on his paddle.
Shutting it down the third.
17-18.
1 point game.
Side out, point 19.
That was a beautiful serve setup. You saw that short return, but a little too much force there on the third.
19-17. Side out, point 18.
Hidalgo takes her chances. Not a bad look. The drop is good. Dixon playing like a seasoned veteran.
I'm a fan of the drop volley. I am a fan. Way to use it there. Way to make it look good.
Game point. Not just yet. They'll have one more shot before the U.S. ties it up.
A lot of pressure here for Team USA. They could either advance 3-0 or move into the second mixed doubles ahead 2-1.
19-20.
And there you have it, folks. Dominican Republic is on the board. They take the first mixed doubles. Dixon, Hidalgo, get it for the Dominican Republic.
So good from Lauren Hidalgo to take her patience into that point, to clinch it for them. Love the team of Lauren Hidalgo, Emmanuel Dixon, helping Dominican Republic stay alive.
It's so impressive. The battle between Dylan Lewis and Emmanuel Dixon, it's like they've been rivals for years, seeing each other for the first time here at the Pickleball World Cup 2025.
Up next, we have from República Dominicana, Miguel Pimentel y Laura Tavera. And from Team USA, we have Django Chasing.
Make some noise!
And Nicole Connor. Who wants it more? Who wants it more? Team USA or Dominican Republic? Let me hear you. Let me hear you. República Dominicana, ¿lo quieren? ¿Lo quieren? Okay, okay. USA, do you want it? Let me hear you. Spain. Y olé. Netherlands. Let's give it up for our referees, please. Doing an amazing job. While we're waiting and they warm up, who wants one? You won the bar. South Africa, welcome.
Welcome back to the Pickleball World Cup 2025. Presented by the Cabieces Foundation, a family that has really had a vision and brought it to life. If you take a look around and see the multiple countries in the crowd supporting this event, it's a beautiful thing to bring these nations together. Our second mixed doubles here between Dominican Republic and the United States.
For Dominican Republic, we have Laura Trevera playing on the right side, Miguel Pimentel on the left. We have not seen him yet, so curious to see what he has in his toolbox. For Team USA, Nicole Conrad, Django chasing, playing it really well in their gender doubles.
Anytime Nicole Conrad is on the court, there's just another level of focus that comes with it.
Fun story, Nicole Conrad, we played each other in a singles tournament not too long ago, and great player, wants to get so good, and it's really nice to see her out here representing Team USA, playing well.
They hold on. Wow, beautiful play from the Dominican Republic. Miguel holding down that left side. Great last point. Drive is lofty, puts Trevera in trouble.
6-1. Timeout, Dominican Republic. 7-1. 1 minute.
It's going to push the Dominican Republic to a timeout. Michelle, last year's Pickleball World Cup, also amazing. It's one of the reasons why this tournament this year is so great. The United States was in that draw last year, and they did not win the Pickleball World Cup.
How far did they make it last year?
Well, they made it very far. I think they took a bronze.
Okay, all
but
right.
It's kind of a testament to the skill level throughout around here, and that team was no joke. Kaylin Campbell was on that team. Stevie B. But just kind of goes to show that there is quality pickleball across the board and how this evolves. The United States came back strong this year as they had qualifying events. The demand to get into this tournament rose. So the evolution, the exposure that this tournament provides on a global scale is such a huge driving force in the right direction for the game of pickleball. So thank you to the Pickleball World Cup and the Cabieses family for making that come true.
Laura Trevera, she's so good at going behind the guy. This time missing just wide.
Yeah, that sideline shot was important earlier this week. Conrad out on top.
It's always nice to see is checking in on the guy. Hey, are you still there?
Nice. Miguel.
She's having a lot of success. Nicole Conrad, fearless out there.
It's a great way to play.
10-2.
Why not? She's been successful. She's going to go ahead and try it again. There's enough room in the budget for it. Ahead by 7 here before the end change.
3-10.
And 11 is struck. End change will occur. Dominican Republic in a tough spot in this mix. If they do lose this, we still have the singles to come. Second half of our mixed doubles when we come back here on Championship Court. And here we go. Ooh, snakes it through the middle.
Even though USA is ahead right now, they're not trying to rush through the game. They're still playing smart to get to the kitchen line, taking it 1 point at a time.
It's awesome. Well said, Michelle. You're absolutely right, Michelle. It's the equivalent of not letting your guard down, no matter what.
Exactly.
They know what's at stake. They are mission-oriented today. Nice put away from Django.
Django.
14.
Django Chassing. The D is silent.
I know.
6.
He does it again with the overhead.
Quality performance. He's out there for a reason. He's got to match the energy and consistency that Nicole Conrad brings to the court. And he's doing just that. Oh yeah, Trevera fighting back. It's a great win of a point.
7. 7-15.
Miguel Pimentel, way to finish. Dominican Republic has some work to do.
8-15.
Takes his chances, takes over. That's a lot. Bernie angle. Trevera continues. And Django prevails.
So big, so many resets to get into the offense position.
16-8.
Great point from Trevera Pimentel.
USA really pulling away here, really going forward.
It is nice to
very comfortable.
It's nice to see Miguel Pimentel make his debut. He's got a great game, great developing game. I feel like once he gains the confidence in his shots, which he's allowed to have because he has them, all he needs to do is just kind of increase his swing speed through the ball, just to really get that pressure that he's looking for. Just like that.
Beautifully done. Beautiful. Team USA only 2 points away from taking it to a 3-1 lead in the overall matchup score. Dominican Republic with the timeout.
Got to throw the second timeout at it. Laura Trevera has been playing well for her country all weekend.
They have 19.
They've earned their spot in this semi. If the U.S. takes this, it's not over yet. As they won the first mix, it will be decided in women's singles if this match will continue, or the United States of America goes to the Pickleball World Cup final.
15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Dominican Republic 0. United States 2. Time in.
Time is in. Chassing to serve.
19-8. Side out, .9.
Game point held off for now. Time to rally up.
Side out, 20.
Great spot, tough ball, and 20 for the United States. Would put them up 3-1 in game score. A quality point. The game continues. There's no freeze in this rally scoring, so this will still be a game point scenario for the U.S.
11-20.
Oh, off the net and on to the next one. Dominican Republic, so good in game point scenarios.
20.
Ball is out, he lets it go. Beautiful thing, beautiful streak. But it's Nicole Conrad who puts it in the books for the United States of America. They take the second mixed doubles and up 3-1.
Nicely done for Team USA. Like I mentioned before, high percentage, not forcing any issues, just playing it one at a time. Smart work from them. Let's see what happens in our next match.
A beautiful display of pickleball. Women's singles. When we return, looks like Hidalgo and Brown are looking to take the court.
For Dominican Republic, right here next to me is Lauren Hidalgo. And for Team USA, we have Isla Brown. Aliyah Brown. Aliyah Brown, I've been misspelling your name. Aliyah Brown, there you go. Give it up for Aliyah Brown, please. Thank you.
Let's make some noise for Dominican Republic! What about USA? USA, I think we can do better than that. What about USA? Spain, do we try to do the wave again? Do we do the wave? The wave? The wave? Yes? We're gonna start off right here, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Hello. All right.
Now, we're gonna do another thing. When I put my hands up, you're gonna scream as loud as you can. When I put my arms down, you're gonna be quiet. Can we do that? One time? In 1 minute. All right, 1, 2, 3.
Dominican Republic, Lauren Hidalgo versus USA, Aliyah Brown, up to battle in this women's singles game. Lauren Hidalgo has proven herself so many times out in this court. In singles, she is so aggressive, so good. Look for her to really clinch this one for Dominican Republic. I really feel the crowd here is a huge motivator for all these players.
1-2.
Action-packed points. Aaliyah Brown has been a singles ringer for the United States up until this point.
2-2.
Hidalgo has done the same for the Dominican Republic. Oh my goodness. And you know it, Hidalgo.
Great baseline point there, really structuring the time to really come in, put that ball away. Both players, beautiful ground strokes.
3-2. Side out, point 3. Three. Side out, point 4. Please don't put them cold. Doubtful. Thank you. Four, 3.
That's one way to push him back. Hidalgo with the lob to send Aaliyah to the baseline, but the passing shot.
4-4.
U.S. pickleball.
4-4. Point. By 4. Point. Six, 4. Side out, point 5.
Strong pushback. Hidalgo keeps them within 1.
5-6. Side out, point 7. Could you move your tower, please? Seven, 5. Point.
Nice pressure from Aaliyah Brown.
Timeout, Dominican Republic, 8-5, 1 minute.
Hidalgo's going to call a timeout. Right on time. And there's a strong coaching team on the Dominican Republic side. Strong insights, energy, intensity. Honestly, I feel like the conversation they're having based on this observation is just reinforcement. Hidalgo's got this. You don't want to unassume
Kyle.
via Leah Brown.
Could you please refrain from making line calls?
We were making line calls?
Yeah, well, you were.
So solid, so smart.
You were making.
Okay. Sure.
I already.
She wasn't looking at. She made the call before we did it.
I already told him.
Okay.
Good. 15 seconds, remaining timeouts. Dominican Republic 1, United States 2. Time in. 8-5.
8-5.
Point.
This is so important for Dominican Republic. If they lose this match,
9-5.
they move to the bronze. USA takes this. They go to the final.
Point.
And we'd love to see some more pickleball. That men's single was going to be hot. Jake Bauer,
10-5.
representing the United States in men's singles, has been extremely fun to watch. He is a young Kyle Yates.
Point.
Ball is
Timeout.
out
Change
again.
ends,
Another
11-5.
just miss for
1 minute.
Hidalgo. 11 is struck. That will be the side switch, the end change, if you will. United States closing in on that ticket to the final.
Welcome to the casino at Dania Beach, where the air is clear and the wind's within reach. And down by the shore where the palm trees sway, there's a place where the night turns into day. The lights are bright, the atmosphere alive. And Dania Beach, where fortunes thrive.
Welcome back to the Pickleball World Cup, where women's singles are underway. We're at the end change. Aaliyah Brown taking a strong lead over Lauren Hidalgo from Dominican Republic.
That has been the story of this match so far. Hidalgo with another just miss.
12-5.
Just a lot of unforced errors right now from Hidalgo. This does not represent the week that she had here at the Pickleball World Cup. But Aaliyah Brown just so good and so solid right now. The endurance from her looks so strong.
$14-5.
Hidalgo staying strong, pumping herself up, giving herself a sense of urgency.
$6-14.
The response off of Hidalgo's shots, the volleys from Aaliyah Brown, so solid.
It's really incredible the amount of power these women can generate.
15-6.
What's more impressive, that or the court awareness of Aaliyah Brown? Oh, Hidalgo pulls it off.
Side out, point 7. $7-15. Side out, point 16.
Unfortunate, and running out of serve possessions, Dominican Republic.
16-7. Side out, point 8. Eight 16. Point.
So now we have a back and forth situation with the side outs and this rally scoring. No one really able to gain momentum.
9-16. Side out, point 17.
She puts everything into it, and it's a little much. Aaliyah Brown, relentless pressure. Impressive singles.
17-9.
And with this performance, it's looking like Aaliyah Brown is going to be the one to send the United States to the Pickleball World Cup final of 2025.
18-9. Side out, point 10. 10-18.
Ooh.
Side out, point 19.
Long-winded point. Hidalgo, a fantastic performance at this Pickleball World Cup.
$19-10. Point.
Ball is out, and a match point on the serve of Aaliyah Brown.
$20-10.
And there it is. Aaliyah Brown secures the singles and the match for the United States of America. All smiles for the United States. They will advance to the final. Great showing by the Dominican Republic.
They had an amazing run this whole week. Nothing to be disappointed about. They still have the bronze medal match at 1 o'clock, but incredible performance.
Well, what we have in store for you, an epic final between Hong Kong and the United States of America here on Championship Court at 1 p.m. today. We'll see you there.
Going for gold now, it's about to go down now. Got a good feeling that I'll be okay.
Okay. We'll see what happens in the final here at the stadium.
There you have it, folks. The final semi of today is going to the United States, and it's going to be a fantastic final, which will take place at 1 p.m. on this very court today. United States, Hong Kong. Dueling it out here at the Fort Lauderdale at the Pickleball World Cup 2025. Thank you for tuning in around the world. A special congratulations for the Dominican Republic for their incredible showing here this year. And not to mention taking down the reigning champs, Puerto Rico. A head nod to them as well. Thank you guys for tuning in all around the world. We'll see you guys back here at 1 p.m.
Now it's about to go down now. Got a good feeling that I'll be okay. May loss never find me. My whole team behind me. Got a one waving flag to light my way. I know you got my back. I know you'll hear me call. I know when it's time to go, it's all for one and one for all. You know I got your back. You know Going for gold now, it's about to go down now.
Gracias. Pickleball World Cup! How are you guys? Are you guys ready for the final? ¿Están listos para la final? Let me hear you guys.
Necesitamos, we need a lot of energy right now.
Es tiempo de la batalla final, del partido final. Tenemos en esta cancha a la selección de Estados Unidos y Hong Kong. We have in this court USA and Hong Kong ready to play this final game. Make some noise for them, please. Let's welcome the first finalist.
Also, we want to please welcome the referees to the court. Tilio, the cabezas directors, for a picture.
Please, Hong Kong, step into the court. First finalist. And Team USA, step into the court. Second finalist. These are your finalists for the Pickleball World Cup 2025. Estos son sus finalistas para el Pickleball World Cup 2025. Big round of applause for all of them that they're together right now, please. We want to welcome the referees. Queremos invitar a los referees para que pasen también con nosotros. Y queremos invitar, we want to welcome Ercilio Cabieses and Miranda Cabiese, referees of the Pickleball World Cup, to join us in court. Miranda's looking sharp. Welcome. Ercilio's looking sharp. Welcome to the court. We're going to take the official World Cup final photo with the two teams and our directors and referees.
Let's make some noise for USA and Hong Kong.
Now, we want to welcome Alisa Herrera to sing the national anthem of our host nation, the United States of America, here live in Fort Lauderdale. Make some noise, please!
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming of this fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Make some noise, Alisa Herrera. Thank you. You were amazing.
Are you guys ready? No, we need more energy. Are you guys ready?
Estamos listos. We're making history right now. This is the 2025 Pickleball World Cup final. We have two delegations playing tonight. We have the directors, we have our referees, we have all of you guys here tonight at the stadium. Are you guys ready for some pickleball? Let me hear you one more time. Are you ready? Let's play.
Some pickleball!
It's the moment we've been waiting for, the final here at the Pickleball World Cup 2025. The United States versus Hong Kong is about to get underway. Folks, thank you so much for tuning in and joining us here at the Fort facility in Fort Lauderdale. My name is Rob Cassidy, and I have the pleasure to be joined here with the one and only Michelle Esquivel.
Let's go. We finally got here to the finals. An epic final it's going to be. These two teams have been battling all week long.
That's right. It's been hard fought, and only two teams remain to secure that title of champion. Hong Kong, United States. Tough semis to get here, but even tougher matches along the way. United States was tested even harder against Venezuela, which we have to give an honorable mention to. One of the best matches that did not take place on championship court this weekend. But there's been several others. Cuba versus Puerto Rico, the Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic versus Puerto Rico. And of course, I'll never forget, and you must always remember, the reigning champs from 2024, Puerto Rico. But now that title will be handed off to one of the two teams remaining, Hong Kong or the United States. It's been a rowdy weekend, and we have several countries in the crowd to support and experience this pickleball. Michelle, how you feeling about this final?
I feel great about it. We just saw both of these teams battle in the semis. I think Hong Kong is solid. The USA is looking really strong. I mean, it could be anyone's title. It's an exciting time as both have never got to this point in the Pickleball World Cup. So our first matchup is going to be with women's doubles. We have Aaliyah Brown and Nicole Conrad representing the United States. On Team Hong Kong, we have Nikita Tang and Michelle Mann. I love both of these teams. They played well in their semifinal match, so it's going to be all about perseverance in this one. It's all going to come down to consistency and who feels the most comfortable in this stage.
And it is the final stage, indeed, for the title to bring home to your nation, your country, the pride of being the Pickleball World Cup 2025 champions. You look around the facility, you see colors, you see vibrant energy. The seniors playing in the background of individual events all weekend. It has been a vibe for sure. As Michelle mentioned, women's doubles coming at you. You know the format. Let's get started.
And Nicole Conrad. And for Hong Kong, we have Nikita Tang and Michelle Mann. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Let me hear you.
What about this side? Are you guys ready?
Let's go. Good luck, guys.
Choose the ball, please.
There's been so many amazing moments all weekend, from the opening ceremony on Monday to the Argentine-United States match in the qualifying rounds. It's going to be tough to match, but I think they're up for it. Kyle Yates, the coach of the United States, giving a couple last details to his women's doubles team before they get started.
Time in. 0-0.
The unluckiest off the net in the first point. We've got to witness both of these teams compete earlier today. Michelle, any tendencies, any things that you might expect to see in this match?
Point.
Yes, I feel like Aaliyah does a really good job at controlling the situations. Nicole Conrad does a really good job at closing. And you could say the same about Michelle and Nikita, her team Hong Kong.
Point.
Yeah, Aaliyah Brown playing the right side for the United States, Nicole Conrad on the left.
3-0.
Michelle Mann holding down the right side for Hong Kong as she is the lefty. Nikita Tang, the strong left side.
Side out. Point 1. One, 3.
a huge statement point for Hong Kong, proving in that point that they can do it.
2-3.
And that's going to be what it takes to win a point here in women's doubles of the Pickleball World Cup final.
High quality point here in the final. This is what we're waiting for, is the best of the best compete against each other and mentally staying strong.
Side out. Point 3.
Conrad using her tools to get to the line. But it's Nikita Tang. It's going to take that one down. Games to 21, win by 2. Rally scoring, no freeze. 2 timeouts per game.
Side out. Point 5.
Little deep, but Nikita does find the hole. Hong Kong has a different energy than they did this morning.
Yes, absolutely. It felt like it was very smooth for them this morning, and they were able to get by without really too much of a challenge.
Side out. Point 4. 4-5.
Nice distribution here. Nicole gets low on that Tui. It's a tool she can trust. Nikita putting it to the test. She gets it.
I love when players could get a point just off of dinking, right? There's no aggression. It's just smart playing, finding spots in your opponent that they're uncomfortable with.
Side out.
Punished.
Point 6.
Alina Brown, a superstar for the USA team, clinching the singles and the semis to get them here today.
6-5. Point.
Cole Conrad strong down the middle. These young players have a bright future in the great game of pickleball.
Point.
USA pulling with 3. It's a good little run for them. This is where they feel good. When they start to feel comfortable, you better watch out. Might want to call a timeout if it gets too far away from you. Nicole Conrad, USA.
Beautiful.
9-5.
Oh my goodness. Another quality point here in this women's doubles.
Elia Brown does such a great job at speeding up down the line and finishing up her combination, the 1-2. So good from her.
Side out. Point
Nikita
6.
Tang with the point ender.
6-10.
Huge from Hong Kong.
Michelle Mann does such a good job at really getting herself in position, finishing with that lefty forehand.
Seven, 10. Side out. Point. 11. Timeout. Change ends. 11-7. 1 minute.
That's some great pressure from Team USA. You know, the consistency with this team is just really good. Loving it.
On that end change, we'll take a break as well. When we return, the second half of our women's doubles. Three-point game. This is one of the closest women's doubles matches we've seen against USA. These women have been dominant throughout. Quality performance throughout the tournament. Lovely, clean pressure from Hong Kong.
9-11.
Stamps the court with that one, the lefty herself, Michelle Mann.
10-11.
Great work there.
Point 12.
You could see the team of USA was kind of relaxed. They had this lead. They weren't being as forceful at the net on the 4th and 6th shots. Hong Kong is really finding something off the backhand dink on Nicole Conrad right now. That's where they're targeting to set themselves up for that put away.
They have 11. 11-12. Side out. Point 13.
Every point important in these short games to 21. Rally scoring format. It demands a clean game. No freeze.
13-11.
On game point. Hard fought. Cross court's high. And USA digs themselves out.
Timeout receiver 15-11, 1 minute.
And a timeout called by Hong Kong. This is a close one, Michelle.
Yeah, I mean, Hong Kong, they're trailing, they're coming back. USA had to respond with more aggressive play. It could be anyone's game, just within 4.
And I feel like that's the first time you could say that in a women's doubles match against the United States of America. So Hong Kong has earned their ticket to this final, and we are showing exactly why. Mark Baumgartner, Derek Prince are referees for this match.
15 seconds remaining timeouts. Hong Kong 1, US 2. Time in. 15-11.
Aaliyah Brown, a routine backhand initiate.
16-11.
Very nice. Leading by 5. Finding some solace in Nicole Conrad now. Lefty Michelle Mann.
16.
A huge counter into the forehand of the lefty from Hong Kong, Michelle Mann.
She was waiting patiently for that one, probably the whole week of the World Cup.
Yeah.
Side out, point 17.
Nikita Tang, a little anxious there. USA holds their 4-point lead.
13. Side out. Point
Conrad
14.
struggling a little bit right now to get the team up to the net.
As strong as her backhand is, they're finding some free points
14,
if they can just
17.
continuously go to it, break it down a little bit.
Off the net and into the body of Michelle Mann.
Place is buzzing. It's a beautiful thing. Pickleball World Cup 2025.
Football, left foot, point.
That's right. Great eye from our head referee. On the non-volley zone, on that kitchen line, when taking that volley.
Timeout receiver.
And that'll put them into a timeout. 19-14, they're still in it, but there's some ground to cover.
We've seen some comebacks, especially when it's this far into the end of the game. USA has to just stay calm.
In the Spanish language. Thank you. A round of applause, please, for all of them, because they have done an amazing job. Maybe, well, we don't even hear them singing, but many people are watching them on TV and live.
And a round of applause for you.
15 seconds remaining timeouts.
Yes.
Hong Kong 0, USA 2. Time in. 19-14.
Hong Kong doing a really good job at moving that ball around, keeping it untactable, setting themselves up for success. A good timeout.
19. Side out. Point.
It's huge
20.
for the USA. Game point here. The ball is out. Our first game goes to the women's doubles of the United States of America. Nicole Conrad, Aaliyah Brown, crushing it all weekend long. Up next, our men's doubles portion. This could get interesting. Hong Kong, United States, men's doubles when we return.
Going for gold now, it's about to go down now.
For Team USA, in court we have Jake Bauer and Django Chassing. Hong Kong, let me hear you guys. For Team Hong Kong, we have Marco Leung and Julian Chow. All right. I see you, Belgium. I see you, Uruguay. Los veo, los veo. Let me see you. Egypt. Egypt, I see you, Egypt. I see you. South Africa, I see you in the corner.
Romania, Romania.
England.
Israel.
Australia.
Peru.
New Zealand.
Vietnam.
New Zealand. I know. Vietnam. Israel over there.
Armenia.
Mexico. Colombia. Netherlands. Puerto Rico. Cayman Islands. Chile.
Haiti. Brazil.
Costa Rica.
Egypt.
We are back here at the Pickleball World Cup 2025 in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, where we have USA facing off against Hong Kong. US Open won women's doubles in the first game matchup. Now we have our men's doubles. We have Jake Bauer serving us off. Great patience there from Team Hong Kong. Playing on the right, Julian Chow. Playing on the left, Marco Leung. Bauer with the dribble over the net for the side out and a point. Partner Django Chasong serving it up. The ATP opportunity not quite there.
Two, one. Side out. Point two. Two. Side out. Point three.
That's something that we saw earlier today, Rob. Django coming over hot on that center line. Really be aggressive for Team USA.
Oh!
Side out.
Our second of the day, the miraculous over the net and into the net.
3-3. Point.
Oh.
4-3. Side out. Point
Great
4.
reach there from Julian Chow.
4-4. Side out. Point 5.
Great return there from Jake Bauer, putting the pressure on Team Hong Kong.
Please remove that from the screen. Thank you. Here we go. 5-4.
Ooh, gorgeous. Oh, not so much. Really chokes up on that two-hander.
It's like a lefty Gabe cardio.
Yeah.
6-4.
Almost holding the edge guard of his paddle. Bauer from downtown, no.
Point 5. Five, 6. Side out. Point 7. Seven, 5. Side out.
Nice
Point
little
6.
spot there for Marco Leong. One of the things that Jake Bauer does do is cheat middle a little too hard and a little too early.
6, 7.
You might catch him on the sideline every once in a while.
I know. We'll see if Hong Kong can capitalize.
Point.
Beautiful. Marco Leong, captain of the Hong Kong team. He's got a nice composure to him in this final thus far.
Point.
It's a big time serve for a big moment. Hong Kong finally taking a little bit of a lead here in this rally scoring match.
8, 7. Side out. Point 8.
Marco tries his chances. Jake Bauer all over.
And that's why Bauer squeezes middle.
You're on to him.
8, 8. Side out. Point 9.
A lot of distance to cover. Hong Kong is making that transition from the baseline to the kitchen treacherous for the
9,
United
8.
States.
Side out. Point 9.
And a very much so no. An anxious trigger pull from Marco. Jake can easily identify that as out.
9, 9.
Oh my goodness. Jake Bauer sees that trigger, counters it with a body bag.
I like Jake on the right. It's as natural as watching an alpha play the left side, and he's very comfortable over there. Solid for Team USA.
Both teams have to be careful with speeding up these shots. Everyone's giving that bait dink to speed up. but they're doing that bait dink so that they could counter.
Point. Timeout change ends. 11-10. 1 minute.
And it's a 1-point game, but Hong Kong gets to 11 first and takes the lead into our end change. We'll be right back with the second half of men's doubles. Pickleball World Cup Finals 2025.
Every rally starts with the ball. That's why the official ball of the Pickleball World Cup is the Core Eco. Pickleball creates over 77 million pounds of plastic waste every year. Most end up in landfills and oceans, lasting centuries. The Core Eco changes that. Made from 100% biodegradable material, it decomposes in just 400 days without losing the performance players trust. The world's first fully biodegradable professional pickleball, the Core Eco. Built for performance, built for the planet.
15 seconds.
Core Pickleball, the official ball of the World Cup 2025. Gearbox, the official paddle, leading the sport, redefining the core.
Side out. Point 11.
Gearbox has a new line out. I would check out the GX2 Power
11-11.
as they continue to revolutionize the game of pickleball and paddle technology.
Point. Did not.
Ball is called out.
I did not. Did you?
Call is
Point.
going to stand. Jake Bauer to serve.
12-11. Point.
Two points in a row after the end change. This is where things start to get real.
Side out. Point 12.
Nicely done, Hong Kong, staying patient, keeping the ball unattackable at the kitchen line.
12-13.
Whenever Hong Kong gets into those dink rallies, they've been on top so far.
Point.
A little much. Put the ball in a spot where both players wanted it.
13-13. Side out. Point 14.
Django Chasing, great job. Sees the opportunity to finally speed things up. Good spot.
It's a great spot.
14,
Backhand of the
13.
lefty down the sideline, I agree.
Side out.
Too much to handle on the volley in transition. Hong Kong staying firm. Big game here. Kind of the biggest. Hong Kong
14-14.
were to take men's doubles, that would tie the game score. It's essentially first to 4 games won. There's another solid point. Julian Chow is feeling the positive energy.
15-14. Side out, point 15.
A lot of side outs here, a lot of aggression on the 4 shots. Both teams have to find the quality, get that ball down, and find themselves up to the net to neutralize the point.
Oh my goodness. This is where the heart rate starts to escalate as every single point becomes critical as we approach 21.
16-15. Side out, point 16.
We haven't seen this too often where
timeout servers, 16-16.
both teams handing the lead back and forth. We're going to get a timeout called. USA is going to dial down, sort some stuff out. The lefty-righty combo of Hong Kong proving formidable. Julian Chow and Marco Leong clearly on a mission since they've arrived in the United States. And as we know, the United States is very prominent as far as skill is concerned in the game of pickleball, so high expectations for them as well.
They did have their tryouts here at the fort not too long ago where they had the seniors try out, the pros, the juniors, and there was so many people wanting to have the opportunity to represent the USA, so it's something meaningful for this team, and definitely, like, they want this so bad. USA is definitely wanting it in their hometown of USA.
Absolutely. 1 point game. Now a 1 point game.
USA finally gets a point on service possession. Let's see if they can maintain this run.
Oh, Jake Bauer applies the pressure to the lefty backhand. A critical point puts them up to 18-16. Hong Kong timeout.
So we're seeing a pattern here between Julian Chow and Jake Bauer right now going cross court. It's like a battle. The backhand versus the forehand. Who's going to take it? And right now, USA is staying on top.
Yeah, and I think that far sideline is a great place to go, considering it's the farthest place on the court away from Marco Leong. Jake Bauer, Django Chisong hold court during the timeout, ready to stick to business and hit that 21.
USA 1. Time in. 18-16.
To the well we go.
Django doing such a great job at staying composed. Loving that drop from him. 2 away from taking this men's.
19-16.
Nice handle by Julian Chow. Very clutch moment for the team of Hong Kong.
Whew. That was a creative flick from Django.
17-19.
Nice drop. A little higher this time and a little more fierce from the flick of Django.
Game point situation for Team USA.
20-17.
A hard-fought game point, but another one is around the corner. No freeze, you don't have to win on your serve. Another game point for USA.
18-20.
And there it is. USA takes men's doubles in the Pickleball World Cup 2025 final.
Jake Bauer definitely stepped up in that game, had that great pattern with Julian Chow of Hong Kong. I feel like in those end moments, he was able to really step up, stay consistent, and prevail.
Huge, clutch, and a big win for the United States of America in this match. Up next, when we return, our first mixed doubles of our final. Stay tuned.
Going for gold now, it's about to go down now. Got a good feeling that I'll be
Do you guys know the wave? The wave, you guys know it? Can we start off here and we finish and we just do it in circles? España, ¿están listos? Una.
La ola, la ola.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, okay, okay.
Once again.
Let's get once
Ready?
more.
1, 2, 3.
I see Peru, I see Vietnam, very good. Bolivia, Colombia, Panama, Cayman Islands, South Africa over there with the flag, Feliz. England. Are you guys ready to see this mixed
Samoa!
Samoa? Hey. Jamaica. All right, doctor. All right. All right. Yeah. Let me see you dance. Let me see you dance. Hey. Bien, Marco. Good job. Hey. So once again, give it up, Hong Kong, Marco Leung and Michelle Mann. And for Team USA, Dylan Lewis and Alia Pro.
It's the Cabieces Foundation and the Cabieces family that makes the Pickleball World Cup possible. It was a vision.
Time in. 0-0.
The vision of a family, the Cabieces family, that has brought this tournament together, and what a beautiful result it is here in Fort Lauderdale. Thank you guys for tuning in around the world. Pickleball World Cup Final 2025, our first mixed doubles. United States of America leads by 2.
2-0. Side out, point 1. One, two. Point. Two.
Hong Kong ties it up in a heartbeat. Dylan Lewis. Oh, that's strong.
Point 3. Three, 2. Side out. Point 3.
Dylan Lewis, his belief in himself is tenacious, but there's nothing like a challenge that fires up Marco Leon. Michelle Mann keeps it going, and that's not enough. Heavy pressure from Dylan Lewis, giving it his all in this Pickleball World Cup final.
4-3. Side out. Point 4.
Michelle Mann, Hong Kong lefty, providing some offense.
4-4. Side out. Point 5.
We really need to ask a lot from Marco and Michelle right now. They're down 2-0 after gender doubles, and they really need to ramp it up to keep Hong Kong alive.
5-4. Side out. Point 5.
Cross-court backhand from Marco.
Five. Side out. Point 6.
Back at it, Dylan Lewis going toe-to-toe, the cross-court with Marco. Another point for the US of A.
6-5. Side out. Point 6.
Set up from Michelle Mann. And it's tied 6-6.
6-6. Foot fault, right foot, point.
Heavy foot fault from Dylan Lewis. Dylan Lewis doesn't believe it.
7-6.
But we witnessed it firsthand.
Side
Oh!
out. Point 7.
Which is worse, Michelle, a missed serve or a foot fault?
In both cases, it was pretty bad.
That's tough, huh?
Lovely speed up, off pace, down the middle.
That's the type of
Dylan's walking like a big man on the court.
8-7.
Very good. And greatness lies in the next point. Michelle, you talked about trust earlier. Dylan Lewis saw the ball getting hit to Aaliyah. He takes the net immediately. Full trust in his mixed doubles partner.
Point.
Three-point lead for Team USA. I am loving the composure from Aaliyah Brown right now. Unbelievable.
10-7. Side out. Point 8. Eight, 10. Point.
Getting creative out here.
9-10.
Hong Kong working the point. Puts them back within one. Dylan Lewis.
change ends. 11-9.
And on that note, 11 is struck. United States of America gets it first. Michelle, we've seen that so many times out of Marco. His construction has been so good, just missing the punctuation at the end. Can they turn it around? Second half when we return. Second half of our mixed doubles. Dylan Lewis to serve. Brutal occurrence of events. I wouldn't test the hands of Aaliyah Brown. She holds down that right side so well.
12-9.
Makes sense.
13-9.
Lovely drive handled. Nice pull from Marco. Oh, that is enough. Hong Kong going to take a timeout. Michelle Mann's moving well, but relentless pressure from the United States as a team.
Yeah, I feel like Dylan's actually playing really well right now after the end change. He's moving better to his dinks, better resets, especially on the backhand side. But really right now, the cross-court battle between Michelle and Aaliyah is just so good. It's so patient. Really, it comes down to who's going to set themselves up and put that ball away.
Absolutely, and every point critical here in this final. What an amazing event. 68 delegations and countries. Michelle, I was just reminiscing during that last break. We used, back in the day, commentating with Sean Rickard at events before there were tours, just to give the awareness of this game, get the word out about pickleball.
And Simone, the stream queen. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing how far the sport has come, and now we're having these countries come out and representing, and it's truly remarkable. It's very special. It's very meaningful to us and a lot of people here. And we're glad you're here to join us for this occasion.
Absolutely. So nice to see the game go international. It's a game for everyone. ATP is good. Shoe shiner.
Dylan has to be a little careful with not giving away too much angle on that backhand slicing. It is a good shot, but Marco's going to set himself up for that ATP winner. Off the net and wide, a good timeout for Hong Kong. 2 in a row there.
I like that shout out you gave to Cimarron, Michelle. Let's go, Cimarron. And a shout out to all the pickleball ambassadors out there that have brought the sport to this level. Oh yeah, that's gonna hold on. Aaliyah Brown.
Aaliyah really had to slide to the sideline there in order to get her paddle at it.
15-11.
And the crowd erupts on that one. Quality play, offensive and defensive decision making at the right times. Aaliyah Brown, strictly focused.
11.
And that's what you do with that. Marco Leong. Down 5.
12-16.
4 now.
Little force there from Michelle Mann, and she knows it. Hong Kong plays their best when they're way more patient, when they grind out the points, when they're disciplined.
The moment adds that intensity, that anxiety. They were smooth sailing earlier today. Certainly had their hands full with Portugal, who could have equally been in this match.
Side out, point 13. Thirteen, 17.
Great spot there for Marco, finding the forehand of Aaliyah.
14-17.
And you cannot give Dylan Lewis that many chances. It's got to be put away earlier.
18-14.
U.S. within 3.
His own shake and his own bake. Dylan Lewis, Team USA.
19-14. Side out, point 15.
Life for Hong Kong.
15-19.
So sneaky. Marco Lang.
16-19.
Yeah, that's really good.
All right, USA has to be careful here. They're not playing as aggressive.
It's a perfect example of how to use the third shot drop. Alina had to wait to hit that ball, allowing Marco to take the line with ease. Off the net, man is all over it. Dylan forced to be patient, but not that time.
Point 20.
We have our game point here.
17.
On the corner of the kitchen line, mixed doubles going to the United States of America. Aaliyah and Dylan pull it off.
Dominant stuff all around from Team USA, leading 3-0 going into mixed doubles number 2. Let's see if USA could clinch it in a sweep.
It's a beautiful thing. More to come when we return.
Going for gold now. It's about to go down now.
And for Hong Kong, we have Chun-Hei Lam and Nikita Tan.
2 minutes.
Who wants a hat? Who wants a cap? All right. Make some noise, make some noise. Who wants one? Who wants one? No. Who wants one? Thank you.
1 minute. 1 minute.
It's behind there. I'll get it for you. Who's ready for more pickleball? I'll ask again, who's ready for some pickleball?
Where is Team USA?
And welcome back to the Pickleball World Cup Finals 2025 Championship Court here at the Fort facility in Fort Lauderdale. Thank you, folks, for joining us around the world. Rob Cassidy here, joined with Michelle Esquivel. It's been United States of America's final thus far.
Yeah, absolutely. They're very dominant. They're playing high percentage, not really forcing too many issues. Hong Kong feels like they have to do something special in order to beat them, when really they have to just stay patient, trust in their shots, because they are a great team.
Coach Kyle Yates, a couple last insights. Another strong mixed doubles. Oh, yeah.
Point 1.
If Lamb can hold that kitchen line the way he did in singles earlier, I think they have a good chance here. Ryan Lam and Nikita Tang for Hong Kong. Oh, and it's out.
Point one.
I may or may not be rooting for a little more pickleball today. If the United States wins this mixed doubles, they will win the championship and gain the title. Oh, yeah.
Point two.
Ball is just out. What a great exchange.
Yes, absolutely. Great exchange from both players.
2-1. Point.
Ball is out.
Three, 1.
Lam to serve.
Side out, point two.
Thank you so much.
2-3.
Team USA getting in trouble, retreating away from the non-volley zone line. They have to stay aggressive, keep forcing themselves to go forward.
Side out.
During this mixed doubles match, we have Mark Pfeiffer in the booth with us. Mark, how has your tournament experience been going so far?
It's great, not only for me personally, but for the whole team of referees that are here. We've got about 17 here this year, which is almost twice as many as we had in Peru last year. And they're all having a great time, and it's just a phenomenal experience for everybody, players and referees alike.
4-4.
Mark, you've done some international stuff around the world, I'm pretty sure. You've done some international work.
We do. We do have some referees internationally where the referee program in Europe is growing fast. Far East is growing exceedingly fast. So one of the things that I've talked to the organizers here with the World Cup is how do we get some international involvement of referees next year? I think that it's time to start thinking about that because this tournament went from about 8 delegations 2 years ago to 30, I think, somewhere in there, and now it's 68 this year. So the international community has seen what this tournament is all about, and it's time now, I think, for the referees to be more than just U.S.-based referees. So I'll work with them next year if that's possible to see if we can't grow the referee population beyond just U.S. in this phenomenal international tournament.
6-5.
Well, Mark Pfeiffer, our head referee, thank you so much for keeping this tournament in order, and we appreciate you on behalf of the fans, the players. We appreciate you refs to the max. Head referee Mark Pfeiffer, thank you so much.
Hey, thanks, Rob. Thanks, Michelle. Take care.
Mark Pfeiffer, not only the head ref of this event, but has been tremendous influence in this game since the inception of tournaments.
Well said. And Hong Kong now making their stand, tying it up 6-6. Nikita Tang to serve. A tragic missed third. Loving Ryan Lam on that left side.
Yeah, Ryan Lam's playing solid in this mixed lineup.
Trouble in paradise. I think he's very capable of shaking that one off. The reality is setting in.
Side out. Point 7.
Honorable mention to Nathan Wilkinson and Hunter Bassett for Team USA, gents that have helped to get this team to this point. They train out of Estero, Florida, oftentimes at the Thunderdome facility. Check that out if you're ever in the area. Huge swings.
Point 9.
Django. Dare I say unchained.
9-7. Point.
Now within one for the end change. Oh my goodness.
Incredible reset by Django there to stay alive in the point. Well done by Team USA. They reached 2-11 first.
And with that, we will take our break here in this mixed, the second half, and potentially the conclusion of our final when we return. Lamb hangs in there.
USA has been doing a good job at staying disciplined as they're ahead in each match. Let's see if that's the case for this one to close it out.
Side out. Point 12. 12-8. Side out. Point 9.
That's big with the supportive sideline from Hong Kong. 9-12.
Side out. Point 13. Nine. Point.
Tough miss. Gonna get our timeout here, yes, from Hong Kong.
14-9, 1 minute.
And as we look around the facility, folks, dozens of nations and countries having a blast and having some fun watching some pickleball. I think it's safe to say that your neighbor is not your enemy. Look around at the inspiring camaraderie amongst this facility, amongst this sport that takes place around the world. So thank you folks for tuning in and being a part of it. Pickleball World Cup 2025. This is what pickleball is all about.
A big thank you and shout out to our broadcast team.
Hong Kong won.
Telemundo is live right now with the Spanish announcers. You're hearing the English on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Look at the play. Look at this. Look at all these countries coming together in this beautiful, beautiful stadium.
Oh, it's going to take more than one. There it is, Lamb.
Point 10.
And with that, I'm a fan. Ryan Lamb from Hong Kong, China.
14.
Oh.
Side out. Point 15.
Unlucky, tough to play through.
15-10.
Django to serve. Nice reset. Nice pull. And the good eye for point.
Nice work, Nikita Tang, Ryan Lamb.
11,
setting the
15.
tone with some aggressive dinks, setting themselves up.
Side out. Point 16.
Lamb taking control as he should. But that pressure of feeling like you're running out of time. I have to do more with this right here, right
16,
now.
11.
The net claims victory on that one. Lovely touch from Django.
Point.
Off court. United States sailing now.
17, 11.
The counter from Django Chasing. USA getting so close to clinching this match against Hong Kong here in this final.
Timeout Hong Kong, 18-11, 1 minute.
Gonna use that last timeout as they should. USA looking pretty unstoppable right now. Points away from securing the title of world champions of the Pickleball World Cup. Not a bad title to have, Michelle.
I'm not going to lie. I think Argentina that first night really gave them a test with their whole band coming out and putting a lot of pressure with just how meaningful it is to the other countries, the representation. And I feel like with that moving into the playoffs, USA has been strong since then to defeat such great teams along the way. Venezuela, Australia, Mexico, and now Hong Kong. Nicole Conrad goes, I need to calm down, take a deep breath. Let's see how she continues to move forward. A good timeout by Hong Kong. They are still very much in this game. They could force it into singles.
Cannot have it in the rally scoring setting. United States 2 away from championship point. Oh yeah, an unstoppable AT from Lamb.
The gap is closing for Hong Kong, but a lot of pressure here. Rally scoring, every single shot counts.
an unbelievable point between the United States and Hong Kong. The teamwork, the scrap, the consistency, and now championship point. And like any other point for Django, the United States pull it off against Hong Kong, your Pickleball World Cup champions of 2025.
Everybody make some noise for Team USA!
Your 2025 champion!
A beautiful display of athleticism, a beautiful display of skill. Those last couple points, that's what Hong Kong was capable of. Every single point had that potential. Set the nerves aside, set the moment aside, get down to your good old-fashioned pickleball. Compliments to Django and Nicole Conrad for securing the match and getting it done in that mix.
Absolutely unreal. I mean, the composure from United States was just unmatched. Congratulations to Team USA, Coach Kyle Yates, and everyone who made it possible for this team to be here to represent.
It's been a long run since qualifiers on Friday. Every country battling to the end to get to this moment. And the United States of America made the dream come true. They were the team to beat, and they went undefeated to take it down in the finals of the Pickleball World Cup 2025. Congratulations to Hong Kong for your showing this year as well. The runners-up, but it's the USA that take home the cup. Folks, thank you so much for joining us around the world. And the party's just starting here. We can finally take one sigh of relief as the tension fades, the celebrations begin. It's been a pleasure, Michelle Esquivel, sharing it with the world. What do you think?
Yeah, I think this event is incredible. It's the best I've ever been to. I love the feeling when I come out and see such a diverse group of people playing the sport that we love so much.
This is the result of the Cavieses vision coming true. Thank you so much to everybody for tuning in. Pickleball World Cup 2025.
Got a good feeling that I'll be okay. May loss never find me. My whole team behind me. Got a one waving flag to light my way. I know you got my back. I know you'll hear me call. I know when it's time to go. It's all for one and one for all. You know I got your back.
I don't know. It's just we've been doing it all the past 3 days. We just get the ball back. We somehow win these points. It's just amazing what we all can do. Now we are able to execute and able to win these games.
How are you going to celebrate today?
I think we might all go out. Maybe go have some fun. Let's go.
Let's come with Team USA to celebrate.
USA!
Django!
USA!
Hey guys. Django, how are you feeling?
I feel amazing right now. I have a great team behind me, and I couldn't have done it without them.
Aliyah, I've mispronounced your name 1,000 times. Now I say it. Aliyah, world champion, Team USA. How are you feeling?
There's no better feeling. I'm so proud of my team. They're so good.
And I'm sure they're very proud of you too. All of you guys, it's really, really crazy and amazing that everything that you have accomplished this time. So, we're gonna be getting ready for next World Cup?
Absolutely. This team is amazing, and we deserve it. We work hard for it. And next year, we're going to bring it even more.
So USA 2026? Maybe.
Let's see.
Congratulations. Enjoy your winning and enjoy the day.
To celebrate now, Team USA on 3. USA on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, congratulations, guys.
It was an incredible final and an incredible weekend. So many favorite moments to look back on. The United States of America, this year's Pickleball World Cup champions. And now, the final ceremonies in a minute.
Nicole and Aliyah, how are you guys feeling in this moment? You guys have... okay.
And now, with the winners.
We're here with Nicole Konnard and Aliyah Brown. They are world champions. They have played together in women's doubles. How are you guys feeling in this moment?
Feel great. I feel like we have such good chemistry. We practice together a lot off court, and I think we played great the whole weekend. So.
I'm just so grateful to be here. I've never played in front of this many people, and the energy was just insane, like the whole week, having all these countries here. So I'm just really happy, really thankful, and this was super awesome.
You guys have played together in women's doubles many times. What is key for your communication? Or also you with mixed, what's key for your communication and to make it work every single time?
Just got to support your partner, definitely communicate during the point, the basics, and we have such good people on our team that helps a lot.
What about you, Aliyah?
Yeah, just chemistry. I think our chemistry is great, and supporting one another is awesome.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Nicole, you say that it's your first time with the Team USA. Is there going to be next year, we're going to see Nicole for Team USA?
I hope so, yeah. This is a great event. I would love to come back.
And how are you planning to get ready for next year?
I mean, just working hard every day, continuing to practice with the best players in the world in South Florida, and yeah, I love my country, and I'm so happy to play for the USA, and this was amazing.
Nicole es la primera vez que juega con el equipo de Estados Unidos y está lista para regresar el año que entra a volver a buscar la victoria para ser campeones una vez más del Pickleball World Cup. Aliyah también, ellas dos jugaron en dobles de mujeres muchas veces y tienen muy buena comunicación. Regresamos con ustedes.
Well, it's been a long and awesome ride. Thank you guys so much for tuning in with us every step of the way. We have our closing ceremonies now, the medal presentation. Rob Cassidy here with Michelle Esquivel on behalf of our broadcast booth. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And until next time, Pickleball World Cup 2025.
let's have, please, Hong Kong Open delegation and USA Open delegation in court, please, only. Thank you.
Ya la gente que va a premiar del lado acá.
Ladies and gentlemen, athletes, coaches, delegates, referees, welcome to the awards ceremony of the 2025 Pickleball World Cup. Make some noise, please. Today, we celebrate a week filled with passion, teamwork, and unforgettable moments. Each of you has represented your country with pride, and together you've written a new chapter in the history of pickleball.
Let's welcome the teams that reached the top of the competition, the finalists of the incredible World Cup. We invite the directors of the Pickleball World Cup, Miranda Cabieses and Ercilio Cabieses, to be part of this award ceremony.
A round of applause for them, please.
For our directors.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. Thank you. Estoy súper emocionada de estar acá en la ciudad de Fort Lauderdale con todos ustedes. Ha sido toda una semana ardua de competencia y quería agradecer a cada uno de ustedes porque ustedes son los que hacen posible este sueño, posible esta Copa Mundial de Pickleball 2025.
Hello, everyone. First of all, thanks to all of you. It started this with a dream 3 years ago, and now it's a reality. From 14 countries in 2023 to 33 on 2024, and now 68 countries. It just feels unreal.
Yes.
Pickleball keeps growing all over the world, and I'm so happy that all of you are part of this. But I would like to thank all of our sponsors, the Ford, the City of Fort Lauderdale, and everybody that has made this event possible. So thank you all. Love Pickleball. One word, one game, one champion.
All right. Now that we have the delegations, we want to invite the referees to begin the close of this final celebration and ceremony. we'd like a moment to recognize two key figures who made this match possible. Their focus, fairness, and professionalism ensured a smooth and exciting game for everyone. Let's give a big round of applause to our amazing referees, Mark Pfeiffer and Ron Ponder. Thank you for your dedication, precision, and for upholding the true spirit of pickleball throughout this World Cup.
Now it's time for one of the most anticipated moments of this event, celebrating the talent, passion, and sportsmanship that inspires us all. But sports are not only about winnings, they're about values, respect, and the way we play the game. Let's recognize now an athlete whose noble attitude, teamwork, and integrity have stood out in every match. A round of applause to Michelle Mann, who will take home the Women Fair Play Award.
Another time, please. Make some noise for Michelle Mann.
Congratulations. And finally, the Men Fair Play Award for the player who reminds us that greatness is not just about victory, but about how we achieve it with respect, humility, and true sportsmanship. Please clap for Django Chassi.
Congratulations, Django. Both Michelle and Django are great examples of what this sport is about. And with this recognition, we want to show it, please. Yes.
Congratulations. And now, let's begin with the presentation of the delegation of the bronze medal.
Silver medal.
Silver medal.
Who's here in front of us?
Yeah, silver medal, which is Hong Kong, China. The team that fought with courage, heart, and incredible sportsmanship. Please give a round of applause to Hong Kong, China.
Please step forward to get your awards.
Your medal.
Yes, with beautiful medals to wear them.
Congratulations,
proud.
Hong Kong, China!
Yes, that bite is spectacular. It's a very, very nice moment. The amazing feeling. You guys, silver medal in this long journey. It's a reflection of hard work, dedication, teamwork, and excellence. So another round of applause for Hong Kong, please. And now, more photos, yes.
A round of applause for Hong Kong!
They have their medals, their paddles, their smiles, their joy. Great job, guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You can step
Congratulations.
this way, please. And now, the moment we've all waiting for. We've all been waiting for this moment. Your 2025 Pickleball World Cup champions, Team USA! Team USA, congratulations for your victory. Enjoy this moment you guys have. You're now part of history of the sport. So it is very cool. Totally. Wear your medals proud. You're a true example of what true excellence means in this sport, inside the court and outside of the court. So a round of applause for Team USA once again, please. Thank you, Fort Lauderdale, for hosting us in this World Cup, this Pickleball World Cup 2025. It's been amazing.
And thank you, all of you, for being here today.
Now the delegation of the United States of America, Team USA, will receive the 2025 Pickleball World Cup. A round of applause for them. It's coming, it's coming, it's heavy. It's heavy, it's heavy. The coach, all the teammates can gather together. Everybody gather together, gather together. And you raise it. 1, 2, and 3. Congratulations to our champions and to every athlete who made this journey unforgettable. Together you've shown that the world of kids pickleball is more than a sport. It's unity, it's respect, it's friendship, it's family. One champion, but we're all in this together. This sport has united the whole world.
On behalf of the organizing committee and Cabieces Foundation, we thank every delegation, volunteer, and supporter who made this event possible.
Round of applause.
From Florida to the world, this is the spirit of pickleball. See you on the next Pickleball World Championship. One world, one game, one champion.
Hermoso ambiente, Johnny, la celebración, el esfuerzo de China-Hong Kong, que creo que llegó diezmado a esta final por todo el desgaste de los partidos anteriores, pero creo que es un justo campeón Estados Unidos porque demostró a lo largo del torneo la competitividad, la experiencia y la frialdad, más el talento en los puntos y en los momentos claves.
Así es, Fernando, yo creo que el nivel ha sido enorme de todas las delegaciones, sobre todo las latinoamericanas, que han ido aumentando su nivel y que vamos a ver año a año cada vez elevar este gran torneo que no solamente en naciones se está sumando, sino en el gran nivel que están demostrando dentro de la cancha.
Nicole Connor fue determinante, creo yo, para Estados Unidos. Bauer, el propio Chasing, que tuvo una actuación descollante. Hemos vivido 3 días de mucha emoción, parece que lleváramos 2 semanas acá, porque realmente todo ha sido espectacular. Querido Johnny, el abrazo gigante a todos en Telemundo Deportes. Ahora tus palabras finales.
Bueno, nos vemos la próxima y de verdad súper agradecido por la invitación y esperamos verlo nuevamente en otro Mundial de Pickleball.
Le quiero agradecer rápidamente a todo el equipo técnico y de producción. Abrazo gigante, Johnny Romero y quien les habla, Fernando Petrocelli. Sigan en la compañía de Telemundo Deportes ahora. Feliz tarde.
Bye.
Now it's about to go down now. Got a good feeling that I'll be okay. May loss never find me. My
whole team behind me. Got a one waving flag to light.